everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time for part 2 of our Gateway mini-series. We've got 5 more gateways that we'll be taking a look at. So, first up we have the MT6451, then the ZX4351, the NV73, the M275. Let me try loading that one again. And the other one, the 702 GE. Like we saw with the other gateways, this one is actually going to be this says full system recovery. Yes, we want to proceed. And I believe that will just be automated from there. Express installation. We'll do A and press enter. And that's great, it crashed. Let's give the 702 GE another try. So there must be something wrong with this disk that I have for the gateway, because when I tried converting this MDF to an ISO file, it had 85 bad sectors, so it looks like this might be one of them. Alright, well, I'm afraid the 702 GE is no longer with us and is no longer possible. That's unfortunate. But on the other end, though, all the other gateways are starting. The M275 is saying, are you ready to proceed? This will actually install XP Tablet PC Edition. And then of course we're ready, so we'll hit continue. And then you go through the typical Windows XP steps. This looks like WX2. Is this Service Pack 2 or is this... It just says Windows XP Professional. So that's the edition that Tablet PC Edition is based on. It's based on Professional. So we'll hit agree. And now it is partitioning the hard drive. So meanwhile, let's go ahead and we'll start these two. Which again, remember, Gateway was bought out by Acer, so we're seeing Acer's tools. So interestingly, it actually launches the Windows XP setup. So it must have a copy of XP Setup Wizard. And then here's that same gateway recovery thing that we saw. And we'll hit yes to proceed. Now we're just waiting for the ZX4351 to finish detecting drives before we move on to the next step. Alright, there we go. All I just needed to do was reboot the machine, and now all 4 are finally going. ZX is still trying, still tricking along at 71. This is at 10. Meanwhile, the MT is installing a whole bunch of drivers and apps. Meanwhile, it looks like the tablet PC edition is ready. However, it looks to be in a system preparation state. It actually gave an error earlier, and it said that pin start was not found. I'm not sure if that was related to the program files directory being missing or not, but I'm thinking that's the most likely reason. So looking at all programs, of course you get the typical XP accessories, so nothing too exciting to see there. There's one extra game, Ink Ball, which was included with Vista, was ported over to XP because this is designed for tablet PCs. So yeah, that's the sticky notes and the Windows Journal, and then there's the Get Started with tablet PC. It's like a welcome thing that you see after loading for the first time. And then sticky notes, I'm guessing this works just like the sticky notes feature in modern Windows. That of course has this quick overview to get going. I suppose you have to do this before. So you gotta check the box and then press start. And then this is just the tutorial on how to use the pen. So this just goes through the basics of, we're just gonna exit. There you go. I don't know why it wanted me to go through, but of course the sticky notes are exactly like the sticky notes that we would see in modern versions of Windows. There of course would be sticky note implementations in Windows Vista 7, 8, 10, and 11. However, it was recently updated with the Microsoft Office suite fairly recently. And then we have the tablet PC input panel, which is essentially an on-screen keyboard. And I guess I can't move it down or anything like that. But interestingly, our disk is actually under E and not C, like it normally would. And if we look at the contents here, we can see it did generate a program files directory. You can see we do have all of the apps. However, I don't think it looks like there's any of them from the factory. This might be for the internet games. So yep, those are the components for the internet games, which sadly no longer work. So this was the program right here. It only installed the operating system. The drivers were not installed altogether. So then once you press Express, like we did here, once the installation finishes, you would then be prompted to insert the driver and application CD provided by Gateway. And then here you'll see all of the, and then here you'll see the complete list of applications and drivers to install. And it looks like these are specific to the Gateway machine. And then also here you can search for updates over the internet, and then just like the driver and application recovery, you just choose the ones you want to install, and then it'll go through that process. But nowadays you don't get drivers on CDs anymore, as when you install Windows on a system, it'll automatically look for it through Windows Update. It'll search for a compatible driver with the version of Windows. Like in Windows 10, when I installed it on a Windows 8 machine, it automatically found compatible drivers for Windows 10 and installed them. So at that point we had graphics drivers, the Wi-Fi driver had already been detected after the installation. So now if we look at the system properties, and for what it looks like, a lot of these pieces of software are exactly the same as we saw in the other edition. Windows XP, Tablet PC Edition, 2002 Service Pack 1. This is Service Pack 1 of Tablet PC. I guess I could say this is the 2003 edition, considering that this is based off of XP Pro Service Pack 1. And of course, Tablet PC Edition was eligible for the other two service packs of Windows XP, Service Pack 2 and 3. And it is going under a default name as Gateway User, but there's no Gateway logo or anything like that. I'm guessing that is what this tool is going to do, apply the final modifications and then put the Gateway label on the System Properties menu. been a few hours since we last looked at this, and as you can see, the installation is done. And now it says to insert the tablet DVD and follow the on-screen instructions to reinstall the software. I suppose that's why Adobe Reader and Music Match failed to install, was because it required that special disk. And then if you have other software, you'd install by inserting their respective CDs. Now, isn't this supposed to disappear automatically, or what? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, we don't get the taskbar though, but at least we can still see the start menu with nothing in the recent documents. But as you can see, it did add a shortcut here that says do more with gateway. That's what that do more thing is. And it failed. It only put a shortcut to a invalid program. With the welcome screen, pressing Ctrl-Alt-Delete opens up the task manager. Otherwise then, in the classic style, pressing Ctrl-Alt-Delete would open that security menu, just like you get now in Vista and above. So there we go. Just had to end the program from the task manager. And I can still see some of the programs running, and I can see those look to be error boxes. Install Shield Engine kernel iKernel could not be launched. Class not registered. Looks like this one did not automate. So it looks like Adobe Reader 6 did not automate. And then this says Windows cannot create a shortcut. It's not telling me what shortcut, but let's just see what shortcut it was trying to create. Well, as we can see, we have the gateway logo. Oh, it was the do more. So, was that what that start menu thing was? Did it try to create a shortcut? No, we don't need Adobe Reader 6 because we've looked at that installer numerous times. And considering that this is Service Pack 1, earlier the Windows XP boot screen mentioned Tablet PC Edition, which I've never seen before. I have never seen the XP Tablet PC Edition boot screen in action before. RTM Service Pack 1 to be exact. In fact, I've never used its Tablet PC Edition as my main, the main version. As you can see, this is an old version of Windows Journal. Has a copyright date of 2002, so it looks like a lot of development went into making XP capable for tablet machines. But I guess this sort of paved the way to two-in-one tablet computers, in which there are so many of them on the market now. Especially like my laptop present day, which can turn into, you can turn it into a tablet, and it has a touch screen. Even my middle school and my high school all had ones like those. They were actually Dell Latitude 3189s with Intel Pentium processors. It was actually a newer generation Pentium, not this older one. They were very lightweight. And of course this looks like a standard notebook, so you can just write whatever and of course this is just like a standard notebook. You can just write whatever you want. That's the best I can write it. And this, I believe, is highlighter. And I don't think there is a fill-in option. But there you go. Let's see if I can draw the Windows 11 logo with a highlighter. We have a marker. And I think its only color option is black. But if we do go to pen settings, you can see all the color options. So now we can try again, and we can try to crappily draw the Windows flag. Yeah, that's the best I can do. In fact, let's actually take a look and see what the classic style is about. Well, what's interesting is that since Windows 11 was loosely based off of Windows 10, still has the Windows 8 and 10 logo instead of the new Windows 11 style. But I would like to see the tablet PC edition screen. So now when we press Control-Delete, you can see we get both the on-screen keyboard with a nice graphical Windows logo, and like the other one, it says Tablet PC Edition instead of Home or Professional. I can already see what it's put on here. There's a free trial of AOL 9. I see an eBay icon. It has a trial of Microsoft Office. And that production start image is supposed to be the out-of-box experience, but I can see a trace of the Windows 98 wallpaper. Alright, so we are done with the M275. So now Vista will be entering its out-of-box experience momentarily. And we will take a look at that. And the shutdown sound didn't even play all the way. Alright, so finally after a bit of waiting, this is ready to go. So we'll just go through the out-of-box experience. Of course, this is Vista Home Basic, Home Premium. This is the Home Premium Edition. Why don't we go with the cat this time? Why not? Something a little different than that flower. And once again, we have the same gateway backgrounds as we saw before. And I think the last time I didn't give you all an up-close look at the signatures. So you can see here's Clay S's signature. We'll go to the one with the waterfall. This is Steve G. And then, of course, here is once again the logo. Gateway, your life defines our technology. Well, I don't think you'll see the name Gateway that much anymore in the modern age. But then again, why don't we do this lovely background of fall? Why not? Use the recommended settings. The time is not correct. It is actually, well, close, but not quite. Set this to a home network. And now we will let Vista assess the system performance. And then we'll arrive at the desktop. We are at the desktop now, and we're already being prompted that some things are blocked. Yep, there's that big fix proactive support. So here it is. This is a gig of RAM. And as I said earlier, this has the AOL trial, eBay. What is this smart image? Is that the creator environment not installed? I don't know why this is still here. I'm guessing this was used for the out-of-box experience, but we don't need this anymore, so we'll throw that away. I'm guessing that was that tool, but we don't need it, so we'll just quit it because the system's already fully installed. So we'll take a look here at some of the things that it comes with, and it looks pretty familiar. So there's AOL 7, well, Adobe Reader 7 I mean. This is AOL version 9. And here's their VR, it says. Is that what this is? Okay. So I guess that must be an installer for AOL 9. You can click cancel and it'll cancel it like so. If it will. We didn't show the... Did we show the digital image starter? I don't think we did. We didn't show the 2006 version. So, yep, there it is. Digital image 2006. See, that's kind of in the new style of Vista. And here's their tour. So you can check this box to have the tour appear on startup, otherwise that will only show up the first time. And you can, at any time, click here and you can tour the product. Once again, at any time. And of course this is where you view your files and pictures and everything like that. And then Encarta once again opens that browser. Remember, there's no risk or obligation during your free trial. Do you want to resume? No. Because AOL doesn't exist. Although you have stopped the install, there may be some AOL components or software prior to your cancellation. But you know what? Before we do anything, this is just talking about what AOL 9 will do. Yep, and of course it's got McAfee on here, a very old McAfee. Yeah. It's got the 2006 version of Money, I see. This should be that same version of Napster we saw. Now let's see what games were installed. So there's the Broadcom wireless utility. This is where you go to upgrade your edition. And it looks like no games were preloaded. However, there is a game console. So I guess you'll have to go searching for the games separately through this. Gotta accept all of these. But yeah, we gotta accept all of these things here, and then that is basically the same as before. So while the games don't show up on the start menu, these are all the games that are already installed on the system from the factory. There's the Jewel 2. See, there's the gateway tag. And of course the thing won't show completely on the screen, but that's no big deal. Here's Office 2007 Home and Student, as they call it. And this is where you go to recover your system. And then Gateway Recovery Center, I suppose, is where you go to restore your system. Yep, and then here you go. You can recover just the programs, drivers, or create a application disk. And then here's the recovery. This will launch the Gateway Restore utility, which we do not need. Oh yeah, all while the AOL installer is still running in the background. I'll try running the ZX again, because we're down to one machine now. This sounds like a great theme. Yeah, this sounds like a great theme. You might want to start playing off classic mode. But of course I know how the game works. Go. I've played this game for a long time, so I should know how this works. It's just like Candy Crush, you just gotta fill that bar up and progress through the levels. I'll just play a bit of this while the ZX reboots. reboots, hopefully it'll proceed where it left off, because it already went through the whole restore process. So then it's just waiting to go to the next step.
Level complete. Get ready.
For level 2. We can turn the music up all the way, turn the sound effects completely off. So now you get just the music. Yeah, I don't want to play too much of this because we got to move on to the next machine. So yeah, we'll just exit that. That sounds like pretty cool music. Alright, so now we are ready to move on to the next machine. Alright, so here's the ZX4351. So that's our country and our region. And I'll just put in our, let's call it Gateway ZX, why not? And we'll keep the password as it is. This is the Release to Manufacturing edition of Windows 7. Central Time. Change that to Central because that is on Pacific for some reason. Alright, and then our whole network. And just like we see with the Acers, we have the registration card of Norton. And we also see this thing that says, would you like to know more about your one ZX series? So this was a touchscreen tablet machine. I'm not sure if this is a program that's running in the background or not. But this might actually just be set as the wallpaper. Actually, it looks like it's a program that's running in the background because I can see the flash icon on the taskbar. Here, let's just close that out. But all in all, this looks like about what we get with the standard. The user guide no longer works. We got Adobe Reader 9 on here. And then we have Norton's Skype. Here's Nero's tools. And this is actually some special tools that Gateway provided. It's called the Microsoft Touch Pack for Windows 7, which has been included by default. Those are the Gateway tools. And here's all the games, including the ones from Gateway. And I do not know why some of the Surface stuff is on here. I see The Price is Right is on here. But we haven't checked out Yahtzee yet, I don't think. What's this for? This is the drivers. So here's the updated Gateway Games menu. We can just hit play to open up Yahtzee, however it's got to extract the files first. And there you go, this is 7 Home Premium, 64-bit, RTM. And it says multi-touch hardware is not available for your computer. It requires a multi-touch screen. Or if you feel that your computer can receive multi-touch input, click the following link to see your system properties, which we just looked at, and see if pen touch devices. So yeah, because this is a desktop machine, it won't really work. I mean, I could put VMware onto my laptop, but that would not work. So, so it looks like it says Play Microsoft Blackboard. So I think these are like, touch-based games and accessories. That's what I'm guessing these are. And there's THX True Studio Pro. Yeah. The audience is listening. The audience is listening with THX. Remember those things you'd see in the movies? You'd see that THX logo and you get that note, that rising note when the logo's going. Xylom, have fun. Welcome to Yahtzee. Click to start. What's your name? My name is Gibberish. There you go. Let's play as Gibberish. Sure, this flower, I don't care. There's Triple Yahtzee and Power Yahtzee. We're gonna try the classic Yahtzee versus the computer. You can set a number of opponents. Why don't we try it with 3 opponents? So of course this is just like the Yahtzee that we're all familiar with. Yeah, I know how the game works. So let's grab those pair of 3s. We'll take the pair of 6s and then a 4. So now we have to pick an entry on the board. We'll do the 6s there. I actually used to have a Yahtzee mobile app on my old iPad. I actually played that a lot, but this is a whole different story now. There you go, Yahtzee. Let's mark that down. There you go. I just wanted to... Yeah, so exit and quit are 2 different things. Exit quits the game, and then quit just stops the game from playing, so that's pretty unique. Yeah, it's just installing a bunch of other drivers and such, so all the software is already installed, it just needs to install the drivers now. But I really can't do much with this screen. I can't do much with. I can't hit OK or anything. Or I can press OK, and it just brings me right back. It was because view basic information was the last thing. What are the other buttons? I guess if you just press OK, it just goes away and attempts to remove it. Yeah, there's Cyberlink's UCam, which is, of course, webcam capture software. Touch Portal, that is specifically for this kind of machine. Being Windows 7, we don't get any special screensavers, but we do have some special gateway wallpapers. Here's another one. In a nice beige color. Here's a blue one. And then here's one in red, like we saw in that picture. And then here's the one that was set by the manufacturer. And then we can show the lock screen by pressing Control-Delete. And this is what it looks like with the custom branding. And there is the Touch Media Share, which I'm guessing might be a sharing program. Welcome. Thank you for using Touch Portal. This wizard will help you set up accounts. How about no? So essentially, this is where you go to, search for pictures in the system. Please enter the directory name. It doesn't ask for, browse files. So let's see if we can detect the sample pictures. Does it like the sample pictures or does it not? Illegal folder name. Or it should say invalid. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Alright, so that's what that is. And then the touch portal. So now what's happening? So we have this, what is this? This is like a page turn thing. So I guess this is like a sort of a quick access, like a whole new UI of things. So these do, I guess these do their actions. What happens if we click one of these? Does it open? Yeah, I guess it just opens other programs on the system. So that opens up Paint. This, I believe, should open Internet Explorer. This one, I believe, opens the Pictures folder. Oh, it just opens the TouchPack again. So I suppose these link to some TouchPack components. And this, I think, opens up a sticky note. So it looks like this is an external sticky notes tool. You just hold your mouse or your finger and you drag it around the screen, and then you just click on it to edit it. So this works just like the standard Windows sticky note. You can just type text, and I don't think you can draw in the Windows sticky note, but you can in this iteration. So that's the best I can fit gateway. And then what's this do? So this is actually a reminder function in which there is actually, I don't think there are any reminder functions in Windows. I think that's all in Microsoft To Do, which is available in the Windows store, in the Microsoft Store. I shouldn't say Windows Store because this is not Windows 8. But anyway, so that's what that is. And of course this is the eraser, this is text, you can remind you on the note, and then this button just deletes all that hard work and you have to start over. No confirmation, nothing like that. And then I suppose you double click to get out of that. Oh, just clicking on it again opens up a new note. So that's actually kind of cool how Gateway included their own separate UI from the rest of the operating system. I think I remember Packard Bell did something like that with Windows 95, where you can either use Packard Bell's own special customized UI, which was like a, I think it was like designed like a living room of your home. So that was pretty cool that Packard Bell did that, and now Gateway decided to copy that with this touch portal thing. That's actually pretty neat. You know, it would have been nice if other computer manufacturers did something like that, but I don't think they did. But yeah, I don't think other computer manufacturers ever did that. But that's all I know. Alright, so that's it for this computer, for the ZX4351. Now let's go back to the NV73 and hopefully we will be able to get that fully installed. Alright, so here we are trying again with the NV73. This is actually the third complete attempt because I attempted it for a second time before I made the decision to go through each of the remaining machines individually. So from review of the first clip, the initial attempt, it looked like it came up with the corruption about halfway through the restore, or it came across a corrupted file. I'm not sure if that's the way this disk was made when it was released, or maybe there must be an error from one of the files that the publisher did not correct. Let's see if it actually makes it past 49% now that this is the only virtual machine running. So it appears, yes, we have encountered the exact same result as we have before. So unfortunately we will not be able to take a look at this one, and this is also where the episode comes to an end. So in the next episode, we'll be taking a look at 6 more gateways, and this will be the conclusion to our 3-part gateway miniseries. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, welcome to day 3 of our 100th episode week. We're going to see what platter number 6 has for us, and I sure hope it's going to be a good one. Let's start. Number 5. There goes the tomato pizza already. 18. The Happy Bunny Cake, 15. Wing Stew, 22. The Daikon Fish, 14. Banana Surprise, and 3. Eyeless Fish. Alright. Our first offer is coming right now, and it's discount lasagna. No thanks. Okay, 13. Ooh, there goes the eggs and toast. Number 12. Red onions, 20. Fresh dead chicken, 25. Puffy fish, 2. The Philly cheesesteak. Alright. Next offer. Custardy bun. No thanks to that. Number 10. Cinnamon bun, 19. That was a million, sadly. 21. Fried rice, 7. The spicy meatballs. Alright, that custardy apple dessert is all that remains on the board. Well, the highest amount on the board now. Caponata, no thank you. Let's do number 9. There are the salty oysters, 17. Chicken feet at 24. That was the dessert. So that leaves roast lamb is the highest amount now. Custard bun is the next offer. And I say no. Let's do 8. There's the juicy peaches, 23. There goes the roast lamb. But now it's time for a bonus. This next offer will be boosted by $80,000, which actually I might end up taking. Caponata worth 92. Yeah, that's actually way more than the 75, so I'll take it. But what was on the tray? It was mushrooms. Yeah, I will take the caponata over the 75,000. Good thing I considered that. So, tomorrow will be day 4 of our 100th episode week. So we hope you'll be with us then. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to Chef Andre for the 99th time. This is day 4 of our 100th episode week here at the Chef Andre restaurant in Meal or No Meal. We'll do number 16 as our order, so I sure hope that it is something good. And we missed down the eggs and toast, 20. There's the fried rice, 6. Wing stew, 23. Red onions, 19. Fresh chicken, 8. The mushrooms. Alright, here comes our first offer. And it's some lasagna at a discount. But no thanks. Alright, 25. Puffy fish, 14. Eyeless fish, 10. There goes that crusty apple dessert, 18. Chicken feet, 22. There goes the tomato pizza. The creamy macaroni, I don't know, and pasta thing. 3 spicy meatballs, and now it's time for a lucky platter bonus. The next offer will not change whatsoever other than it being increased. 15 super cinnamon bun, 7. The intestines, 21. There's the cigars for the pesky penny. The offer is honey semifredo. No thanks to that. Let's do 17. There's the daikon. 24. Banana surprise. Number 4. That was the cake. That was the cake, sadly. Alright, next offer. Now we're down to a custardy bun, but no. Let's do 13. Bunny cake. And 11. That was the peaches. The juicy peaches. So, 300 and 500 are left on the left-hand side of the board. Delicious caponata is the next offer. I say no. Let's do number 2. There goes that cheesesteak. The Philly cheesesteak for the 100,000. Alright. Next offer is delicious caponata again. And I say no. Let's do number 12. There are the oysters. So, next offer is honey semifredo, which I say no to. Let's do number 1. Fresh garlic. Alright. Next offer is the honey semifredo, and I say no. Let's do number 9. Roast lamb. Alright. The next offer is a custardy bun, and that's the last one of the game. So let's see what our tray's got. Zucchini salad. Not sure how delicious that looks, but I'll still take it. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Tomorrow is our 100th show, and we hope you'll close out the week with us then. Come to us for our 100th episode celebration. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to Wednesday. We're in the middle of the week. So, here we go. We'll start with 18. Alright, let's start with the left side. $32 on the other side. Random 3. Let's do number 9. Alright, on the left, nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost 35%. Alright, 13. We'll do the left side. $250,000, otherwise 64. Let's see, 21. Alright, left side. Double our money, otherwise random 1. Alright, number 5. What have you got? Right side. Add a 1. Otherwise, random 2. So, we are now at $1.5 million already. Let's keep this up. Left side of 11. Lose half. Otherwise, $2,000. Okay, 16. On the left. 4,000 bucks, otherwise $1 million. Alright, 19. Let's do the right side. 33,000. Other side, random 4. Alright, down to number 4 we go. Let's do the left side. 1,000 bucks, otherwise $16,000. Alright, number 12. Let's do the left side. $66,000 and $8,000. Alright, 15. What's on the left? $8, and there goes a random level. Alright, 20. Let's see what's on the left. $500,000 bucks, otherwise nothing. Okay, number 10. And we'll do the right side. And it's over. We finished with $1,354,040 today. Certainly much better than what we got yesterday. But let's go ahead and open up the other side. Alright, we'll show the rest of the board, see where everything else was. Notice we lose everything. Right there, right side number 3, lose 25 on the left side number 2. So, we'll be back tomorrow to try and build our bank further. Until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to Thursday. So here we go. We'll start things off with number 8. Alright, what do we see on the right side? Total $1 million, other side $2,000. Alright, 16. On the left. Lose half of our money, otherwise $16,000. Alright, 21. Let's see what's on the left. $16. Other side has $2. Alright, number 5. On the right is nothing. Other side, $8. Alright, number 12. Alright, left side, $125. Other side, there's double. Alright, 19. Let's do the right side. $4. Other side, add 75%. Alright, 14. Let's see what's on the left. 8,000. Other side is nothing. Alright, let's go to number 10. Alright, right side. $125,000. And there's random 4. Okay, number 2. Let's see what's on the right. Add a 0, otherwise lose 75%. Okay, 18. Alright, what's on the left? Add 25%, otherwise we would have lost 25%. Okay, number 11. Something good on the right? 33,000. Other side is 500. Alright, let's do number 7. We'll do the right side. Random 1. Other side, there goes the floor. Alright, number 20. Alright, left side. We lose it all. There's random 2. Alright, all the deduction cards are gone, so no pressure here. Let's just build our bank. Well, we had half of nothing. Alright, let's go to 6. Do the left side. $32 versus 66,000. Alright, number 3. The right. $500,000, otherwise $4,000. Alright, 13. Left side, 250, other side random 3. Alright, number 4 on the right. $1,000, otherwise $1,000,000. Okay, 3 floors to go. Let's do number 1 on the left. Nothing. Other side, also nothing. And I believe that's the last of the blank cards. There's still a blank out there. But we're not going to worry about that because it's over. Let's just see if it's here. Nope. Just that little dollar. That $1 bill, which I don't need. So we finished with $501,282, over $500,000, which is a very nice amount of money. So that means the other floor either would have added a 1 to the total. I would have went with the left side, number 17. Oh, it was actually on the right side. Alright. Well, come back tomorrow and we'll close out the week. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, here we go again. We start with the 11. Wow, that was the number we were looking for in both games yesterday. Let's see. 8 and 3. Let's get those off. Okay, next roll is a 12. We will do the 5, 4, 2, and 1. Let's do this whole top row. And look at that. We're already down to 6, 7, and 9. Can we get either of them? There's the 7. 6 or 9. 6 or 9. Nope, not 11. Not an 8, unfortunately. Well, will our luck change in game number 2? I sure hope. But let's find out. Here we go. First roll, second game. There's that 12. Let's do 7, 3, and 2. There they go. Alright, next roll is a 10. Let's do the 9 and the 1. There they go, off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we're going to roll again. There's an 8. That's the only number that can come off the board. Next roll. 6 and 4 is the only numbers that can come off the board. Make 10. Okay, here we go. 5 is the only number remaining. Let's see it. Oh no, we don't want to see a 10. Not a 9. Show me a 5. There we go. We finally got the number we were looking for. So that's how we do it. We'll be back tomorrow to try and do it again. Until then, we'll see you next time. So, we did it. Got the 10,000 yesterday. Let's see if we can do it again today. As we start with a 9. Let's get that off the board. Next roll. A 7. Clear the 4 and 3. There it goes. Next roll is an 11. We'll do 8, 2, and 1. Okay, next one. 6, that's the only roll. And already we're down to a 12. One chance. There's the 5. Alright, now we need to see a 7. Ah, there's the 11. That's what we had earlier. Oh well, okay. Let's try again game number 2. Let's see if we can do it this time. Start with a 6. We will do the 6 by itself. There, that goes off the board. Next roll is a 4. Right? We'll take that 4 off the board. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 9. Next roll is a 10. Do the 8 and the 2. There it goes off the board. Next roll. It's a 5. Let's do that. Okay. Next roll. It's an 8. 7 and 1. 3 chances to roll 3. Let's see it. There's an 8. There's a 7. Let's see a 3. 6. Last chance. There's an 11. I thought we were going to do it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, didn't do it this time, but maybe tomorrow. But until then, we'll see you next time. Let me get the insider machine back up and running here. I just had to reboot it for an update. All right. Just need to restart StreamYard now. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Our services are back online. So, with that said, hello and good afternoon. Like I said, I understand it's a little too early, to be doing backyard baseball, but I mentioned it for a reason. Yep, this one just happened as we were just about to get on the air. And this is the last of the catch-up game that I need to get done here. This is the last of the catch-up game. And that's it. All right. So now that I'm all caught up on that stuff, let's go ahead and get to the Wordle for today. Amber, that's a good first guess, and I'll explain why that's significant in a. I'll explain why that's significant in a bit. It's not fleet either. No, so it's not that. That it's flint. That's our word today. So yeah, that is the word. Oh, that's right. Indiana's supposed to be doing their monthly today. I'm gonna start VPE. All right. Anyway, one more thing I gotta get set up before we even get started. So I'm getting the mystery marathon that we're gonna air immediately after backyard baseball. And there's the Indiana Monthly. Yep, there's Indiana. The Comcast thing's taking it. All right, let me add this guy in. All right. So now that we've completed the catch-up game, what did happen? What happened since we were with you last? After we ended our show last night? Well, of course, I did get the weekly test video put together, and I got it all rendered and everything like that. And of course, I was still up for VHO 9, which after that took went ahead and went to bed. But through the night, several interesting things have happened. First, WMRA finally tested. Second, KDZN finally returned to their 4 a.m. auto test that I thought they stopped permanently, that I thought they had stopped. And as soon and around 9 o'clock, and then around 9 o'clock this morning, right when right when I usually wake up, guess what happened? I know you can't see it, but I was just going back on the alert history of my recon. But if I scroll down the station here, yeah, that was a fail, but never mind that. This one took it correctly. See this right there? That is a that is actually a Northern Illinois Regional Amber Alert, which comes out of Rock Island, Illinois. Or I'll play the whole announcement. So that was just 2 hours. So that was actually 3 hours before the Amber Alert was officially declared, and then all stations in Northern Illinois were requested to rebroadcast it, to rebroadcast the Amber Alert message. So that was for Rock Island. Of course, you don't know if there are any updates. That was the only thing that Lincoln put out. So it's approximately 6 a.m. this morning. The vehicle was then recovered. And by the way, while I did miss most of the initial activation, I did later get the entire message. Lightning Bolt Quintuple 9 got the message as well. Northern Illinois EAS actually from Rockford got it live as well. Got it live also, and he also got the initial activation, which clearly I did not expect. I did not expect an Amber Alert this early in the morning. But the strange part, my cell phone didn't get a wireless alert. So most likely it's that it's not in this particular region, a particular area. So that is most likely the reason why. So that was definitely quite something to wake up to. That was even worse. That was even worse than me being woken up by the Flutter Realm song at 7:45 in the morning on a Wednesday, just like yesterday. I completely ignored it last week, went back to bed, and then realized I missed a lot. Well, I only missed one last week. Well, kind of a spoiler, those of you who weren't with us. But yeah, that was definitely a stretch of events going into the morning. I also went ahead and took care of both of the remaining shows. The Pictionary that I only saw 3 minutes of yesterday, along with yesterday's Flip Side, which I missed last night. And I also took care of today's editions of 25 Words or Less, Pictionary, and Person, Place, or Thing, so those are done. Now all that's left to see is Jeopardy Champions Wildcard Day 4, quarterfinal match number 4. However, though, I actually may not be able to see it, and this is why we're starting our game early. Hair appointment and my evening class are both going to be together. They're both going to be like one after the other. So it's going to be go to the hair appointment, it's going to be get my hair done, and then head off to the evening class tonight. So, first day of Sidebit out of the way. But I think there was actually also something I didn't mention, and I was thinking of this too. There was also something I forgot to mention when I was talking about the computers in the Sidebit lab from yesterday. What did I mention? They were HP Z2 workstations, and I was saying that those have incredible specs. 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of SSD storage, all for the price of over $4,000. I looked at HP's website and I saw the price. That's insane. And considering those are 10th Gen i7s, those meet the requirements to run Windows 11. And they don't want to upgrade yet. And because those were Sidebit computers, they were running the Pro Edition instead of being connected to JJC's domain on the Education Edition. So that's interesting. Now I'm using Windows 10 Pro and Education. It's about time I finally find some use for the Pro Edition, aside from the Vostro I upgraded to it from Windows 7. Now that I mentioned Windows, next week's topic is going to be on Windows. This is going to be right up my alley next week, because as I've said, I've been a main user of Windows for a long time, and I should know all of this. But we'll see. So, anyway then. Okay, yeah, the other thing I was going to mention too was that the internet was the fastest I have ever seen. I have never seen Wi-Fi as fast as this. Ready for the readings? When I was downloading 4 7-zip archives off that 7-zip folder, the internet speed was a gigabit per second. Was almost 1 gigabit. 1 gigabit per second. That's unbelievable. That is just unbelievable. There is no way our home internet is ever going to be faster than that. That's for sure. But of course it's because the college spends thousands of hundreds if not thousands of dollars just to maintain this kind of equipment. And considering it's also in an advanced business environment. Anyway, that's enough talking here because we gotta start this game. I want to get this game done in time today. But also earlier, I also managed to finish the first of the 6 Street View videos that will be released throughout the summer. Interstate 55. I haven't rendered it yet, but I will get to rendering it later. By the time I get back. So, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and start the game now, and we'll hand it over to Big Gooch and Sunny Day, and we'll let him take it from here. And then after that, we'll let you enjoy the Mystery Marathon tonight, and then I'll be back with you on Friday for our Fun Night show. So, I'll let Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day take it from here, and I'll let you all have a good rest of your evening.
Let's get the party started. It's time to get down with your favorite baseball players. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Minnesota Twins. Brand new this season, we've got Pablo Sanchez dolls on sale at the concession stand. Take home a miniature version of everybody's favorite, the secret weapon. I'm hoping next season they'll come out with a Vinny the Gooch doll.
And now it's time for the action to begin. Let's play ball! On the mound today is Ashley Weber.
Little Smokey Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
I'm gonna ace this one.
Mary Larkin leads off.
Tell Grandma to come in from the kitchen because the inning is about to start.
What are you doing, swatting flies? From the wind-up, pitch on the way. A swing.
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Went with the righty.
Batter's got to have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Nobody out.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Ready now. She delivers. Swinging. Strike! Gave him a hot one. And the count is 0-2. The wind-up and the pitch. High and inside. And the count is 1-2.
Watch it. Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Ball 2. The count is 2-2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Woo!
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Yeah.
Hey, batter.
Target
goes up. She delivers. Got him. Right out.
Goodbye now. See you next time. Ace 'em!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Bummer.
The windup, pitch on the way. Oh, standby. Neat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2. Into the motion and the throw. Ball 1. 1-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
We want a
The
batter,
stretch
not a
and deliver. Another one down. Chipper Joe's at bat. Into the motion and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Heads up. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The stretch, the pitch. That was ball 2.
Swing. Give me action, not words. Look at me.
Into the windup. Fire. Strike 1.
Strike?
Look at me.
You call that a strike?
Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. That one left to center. Backing up. Up to make the catch. We got him out. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
First in line, Lisa Crockett, with nobody out.
Here goes nothing.
Swing, why don't ya? Hey.
He's ready now and delivers.
Keep your foot on the ball.
Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Hey,
Low ball 1, and the count is 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
throwing a beat out
Strike.
here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher is merciless.
Hey, batter.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Seth Bagwell at bat.
Baggs is always a home run threat. I'm gonna crush that ball.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Oh, man.
Swing. And throw one deep. He's out of there. He's got Ahmed Khan in place.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
2 out.
This one's out of here. Hey, batter.
He winds the pitch.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
0-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Hit hard.
Way to go, man. Watch it.
Neat play. Move on up.
Move on the big kid with big-time power.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
It's Mo time.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. Fire.
Oh.
Strike.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Heads up.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Oh.
Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
I'm growing a
The
beard
windup.
out
He
here,
throws
waiting
it.
for some action. Oh.
That's all.
I think there's a hole in my bat.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Sally Dobbs steps in. She is ready. And the offering, a bunt. Right to the pitcher. Great shot to first. She's out. And he lost it. Comes the bat. Takes her stretch and the throw. Swing. Dive to the left. On the run. Goodbye, baseball.
Wow, a homer. I hit a homer.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio.
Hey, over here.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing. Foul ball.
Sliding slide. You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Heads up.
From the stretch, she delivers. Ball one. One out.
Hey, better. Look at me. You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Yo.
That was a ball. 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Yo.
Swing, batter. Hey,
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Belted it. Back. Goes for the diving catch. Not in time.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Quick throw to second. He's out.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business.
2 out.
Uh-huh.
The windup throws it. Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter, not
Low ball 2. 2-0.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Puff fly. Oh, flag. Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. I gotta see that one again. Cal Ripken Jr. plays.
This Ripken kid comes from a good baseball family.
Here we go.
Swing, batter. Oh.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
We want a batter.
Ball one. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Batter.
Low ball 2.
Oh, man. Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike 1. 2-1.
At least you tried. We want a batter, not a broken.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and delivers. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
Why, you... Sean Green comes to the plate.
Hit first, eyes on the ball.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing! Strike!
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-2.
Batter.
Just hang in there. Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball 1. 1-2. Into the motion and delivers. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2. He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3-2. motion, the 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. He got a walk. Maria Luna at bat.
Maria has a cat named Maroon, and she loves to dress up the teapot.
Runner on first, 1 out. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Just hang in there.
Here's the windup. Fires. The wings. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey!
From the windup and the throw. Ball 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, slick, swing.
That was ball 2.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball 3. 3-1.
Hey, batter.
Easy out.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. A long one.
Wow.
Tag first. Kimmy, that's it.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
This one's going a mile.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, throws it. Low ball 1. The runner goes
Beautiful.
wide into second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And the runner is safe.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Keep your eyes on the
Swing! And a foul ball. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
He is ready now. The pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on.
Swing, why don't ya?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this game.
Beautiful.
And that marks their debut in today's score. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
And she's out.
You kids are doing really good.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 1. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
Swing! Hey, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
The swing. Line drive.
Hey.
All right.
Sister.
Make us proud.
And she goes after it. Zinger to third. The throw to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next up, Penny Calhoun.
Penny's chair gets in the way when it's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Target goes up. Fires.
Let's see what you got.
Low ball 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Watch
The windup and the offering. A swing. Strike. And the count is 1-1.
Try concentrating.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Tosses it up to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ooh. Mary Larkin steps up.
Larkin can hit, steal bases, and play great defense. He's also a terrific dancer.
2 outs.
Let's see what you got.
Try concentrating.
Into the windup and the delivery. Tags 1. Takes the dive. And he's out. They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that one more time. Ooh, ooh. Halfway through the inning now. It's all tied up at 1. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And a foul ball. No out.
Over here, man. Hey, batter.
He sets. Fires. Strike 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, don't ya? Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the throw.
Swing, batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2. He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was ball 3.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. Swinging. Foul ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He winds. 3-2 pitch. A swing. Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher's merciless. Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always fun to watch. Just look at him. I'm gonna crush that ball.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. The delivery. Low ball 1. 1 and 0.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. And the delivery. First.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
He's got Ahmed Khan in the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
2 outs.
This one's out of here.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. High ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing. Bunted. Here's a single. Movan up. Runner on first. 2 outs.
It's Mo time.
Guys on the ball.
The target goes up. And the offering.
Swing.
High ball 1. 1 and 0.
Hey, batter, swing.
From the stretch. And the throw. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1. From the windup, 2-1 pitch. And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He winds and delivers. Ball 3. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, Slick,
The
swing,
swing.
don't ya?
Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream, just stop. You're probably not going to catch it. And trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
Slides into second. Lands on second. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Ripken can hit with some power.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Here we go.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 0. Here's the windup. Fires. That was a ball. 2 and 0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 0.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. And the count is 3 and 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. And the throw. Swing! Unbelievable screaming line drive!
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just stop. You're probably not going to catch it. And you don't want to be in its way.
Slides into third! Score! The runner is safe on third. John Clean comes to the plate. The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing! A long one. And that's an out. Oh. And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Twins are ahead here. Danny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie's the best attention square in the city. Must be the daily meditation.
No out.
Miss it. Ooh.
She kicks. The pitch.
Batter.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. And the offering. Swing. Strike 2.
Let's see some action. Heads up. Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Batter.
Swing. Hey, over here.
We want a batter, not
Into
a
the
broken
motion
ladder.
and delivers. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Maybe you should buy a bigger bat. Let's see some action.
Hey, over
The
here.
stretch, the delivery, a swing, a bouncing ball, goes for the diving catch, picks it up, safe, and the throw to first,
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
zinger to third, she's safe, over to second. Chipper Joe is at bat. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Miss it. You want a picture?
She is ready, throws it. Strike 1. The runner goes, quick toss to third, safe on. Runner on third, no out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Strike!
Miss.
Strike. You call that a strike?
Looks like a heater.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0 and 2.
Try concentrating. Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing! Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, Ace.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
We want a batter.
From the stretch, fire.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Fouled one back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. She delivers.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike!
Hey, batter.
She's set. She delivers.
Do you want a picture?
High ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Try
checked.
concentrating. Hey, batter. Swing.
Here's the windup and the delivery. She got another one.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Take them!
Penny Lawson comes to bat.
The fabulous Hooch predicts this kid going places.
Heads up.
The stretch. She delivers.
Not a bad answer.
Ball 1.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Miss it.
Takes her stretch and the
On the
pitch.
picture, not a bad answer.
Low and inside. 2 and 0.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch.
I don't know about that one.
Went with the righty. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. Do you want a picture?
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing!
Look at me.
The wind-up, 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing! A bouncing ball. And she grabbed it. They scored a run. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Batter, batter.
Watch it.
From the wind-up, fire. Miss. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
Here's the
bat.
wind-up, the pitch. Ball 2. The runner goes. The throw to second. That one's going way over her head. Wings it. 6. Runner on third. 2
Hey,
out.
batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
Target
bat.
goes up. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Popped it up.
Oh. Look at me.
Brings up. And she gets it. Out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Twins are fit to be tied. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Maria Luna bat, nobody out. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike! 0-1.
Over here, man. Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter.
Easy out.
He's ready now and delivers. Strike!
We want a batter.
Swing,
not a
batter,
broken
batter.
batter. Hey,
The wind-up and the offering. A swing and no.
You can't get 'em every time.
That's no good. Timmy accepts it.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the wind-up, fires. And a foul ball. And the count is
Wanna be out
0-1.
here waiting for some action.
At least you're trying.
He winds and the throw. Swing! Back towards the outfield. It is way back out of the ballpark. Oh, run!
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible.
I deserve a candy bar for that one.
No way, man.
Here comes Ashley Weber. 1 out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Batter, 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 swing, batter.
He comes center. And the offering. Strike 1.
Some bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Winning isn't everything.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Be out here waiting for some action. We want a batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on us, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1 and 2.
Just hang in there.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch
batter,
and the
swing,
throw.
batter.
That was ball 2.
Hey, batter.
Just hang in there.
Hey, batter,
Into the
batter,
wind.
batter,
A 2-2
batter.
pitch.
Hey,
That
batter,
was a
batter,
ball.
batter.
And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tails.
And she's out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Give me something I can hit.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya? Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Strike!
Throwing a
2
beer
out.
out here waiting for some action. Hey, man.
He's ready now and delivers. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1. Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Strike! Oops. 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Oh, man. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-2.
Easy out. Keep your eyes on the ball. Oh,
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. And that's gonna end the inning. The Twins are winning this ball game, up by 1.
Listen to this. One time, in a game against the Major League Twins, Dave King Kong Kingman hit a pop-up that went through the Teflon roof of the Metrodome.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike one.
That wasn't a strike.
Popping down the middle.
It was in there.
hey, over here.
Into the windup and delivered. Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. He throws the ball to first. Safe.
Way to go, sis.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. Runner on first. No out. Ready now, and the pitch. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Concentrating. Yeah.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball one. The runner goes straight to second. He's safe.
Yeah.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Miss it.
Low ball 2. 2-1.
Yeah. Swing, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Low ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The stretch. She delivers. Swinging. Strike! Got him with the left hook. And the count is 3-2.
Not words, dude.
Hey, over here.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 3-2.
Not
Hey,
broken
batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, dude, maybe you should
Into
try
the
a
windup.
batter.
The 3-2 pitch. Gives up a base.
Not a broken ladder.
Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. Target goes up and delivers.
Not a broken
Swung on. Tags one. She dives for it. Didn't make it. Makes a basket catch. We got him out. And she's safe. Chucks it over to second. Mary Larkin steps up.
This Larkin is a great hitter. And boy, can he play shortstop.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Miss it. Broken ladder.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. The wing. A bunt.
Hey.
And she goes after it. She's safe. Quick toss to third. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Penny has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Bases loaded. 1 out.
Miss it.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup. Fire. A swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
motion. Cuts the plate.
Swing, batter.
The wing. Strike. Here's the motion. She delivers. Snags one. And makes a breaking catch. Let's see that play again. 3 left on. The Twins are winning this ball game. Up by 1. Step back well at bat. Nobody out.
This one. Gone. Walk.
He comes center and delivers. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Here's the motion. Cut to the plate. That was a ball. He's set. The 1-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one. So high.
He's out. He's got Optic on in the plate.
Fast base runner. But he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
Slick, swing,
1
why
out.
don't ya?
This one's out of
Hey,
here.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch and the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's set. Move on up.
It's my time.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. Ball 1.
Wow, man, wow.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. Runner on first. 1 out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. He throws it. Swing. There he goes. Goes for the slide.
Bold move.
Safe at second. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
The windup throws it.
Hey, man.
The swing. Strike 2.
Hey, batter,
2 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Winning is an From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. 3rd strike. That's it.
Can't win them all.
Ouch.
Swing.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. Watch and learn, kids.
Oh.
He winds and the throw. A swing. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Oh, man.
He comes center. The
Throwing a
delivery.
beard out here, waiting
That
for
was
some
ball
action.
1. And the count is 1-1. Here's the motion. The delivery. An unforgettable undergrounder.
Like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
2 bases on ground rule double. They got another one. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Can hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Target goes up. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1-0. He comes center. Throws it.
Over here,
A swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
He scored.
Hey, this candy I tell you. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And makes the triple. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Let's see that play again. And they give up another run.
These kids are really hustling today.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
broken ladder.
Okay.
Hey, Slick,
This
swing, why don't you?
I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. 2 out. 0. Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Swing, why don't you? Hey, batter, 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 swing.
Here's the motion. Cut to the plate.
Hey,
That was ball 2.
swing, batter, batter, batter. Over here, man. Hey, batter, 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 swing.
She kicks
batter.
the 2-1 pitch.
Hey,
Strike! 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
The
batter,
stretch,
batter,
the
batter,
2-2
batter,
pitch,
batter,
and down she goes.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Hey,
Ay, ay, ay! And that's gonna end the inning. The Twins are winning this ball game, up by 4. Chip Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is gonna surprise a lot of people. You watch.
heads up.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Low and away. And the count is 1-0.
Try concentrating. Uh-huh. Ooh.
The windup and the delivery. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Yeah. Yo.
She kicks the pitch. That was ball 3.
Hey, over here.
Swing! She is ready. The pitch.
Yeah.
That was a ball. And that's a walk.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Sally Dobbs stepped in. Into the motion, throws it.
Look at me.
That was a ball.
Uh-huh.
Swing!
Give me action, not words, dude.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. Oh, well. Fast and furious heat. From the stretch, and delivers. Swing! Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a slow one. Runner on first,
Over here.
with nobody out. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 2. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Penny comes to bat. She is ready. And the offering. That's a foul.
Not words, dude.
Into the motion, throws it. Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Yo.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Hit the deck.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Miss it.
Into the motion, throws it.
Yo.
That was ball 3.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Miss it.
She's set. The 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. We got a walk.
Give me action, not
That's
words,
really
dude.
tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Into the motion, she delivers. Swing! Popped it up. That's an infield fly. Neat. That's it. Out. She leaps up and catches it. Way to go, kid. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Watch it.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Give me action, not words.
Direct one. And it was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 1.
Hey.
She's set. And the offering. Ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Heads up.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hot one down the middle.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Watch it.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, the 2-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2. Sean Green on the mound.
It's not a broken ladder. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
From the windup, cut to the plate.
Let's see some
Swing. And that's strike 3. Down she goes.
Oh, you're gonna be okay.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Twins are winning this ball game. Up by 4. Timmy accepts it.
He's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
This one's going a mile. Batter, batter,
Into the windup, cut to the plate.
The ball, okay?
That was ball 1. 1-0. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
It's tough not to let him outshake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Here comes Ashley Weber. 1 out.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Easy out. Try keeping
The
your
stretch
eye on the
and
ball.
delivers. The swing. 0-1. She's set and delivers.
Hey,
A swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
keep your eye on the ball, okay?
She is ready. And the offering. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch. 2 outs.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
Into the motion and the throw.
You're supposed to hit
Strike 1.
What is she waiting for?
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the stretch and delivers. The swing. Bunted. She's out of there.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Twins are in control here. Up by 4. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Nobody out.
Hey, better.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
batter, not a broken
Strike 1.
I don't think so.
Looks like a slow ball. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Hey,
He winds.
batter.
Here's the
We've got
pitch.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-1.
What are you doing? Sliding slide. Swing.
Swing! The windup and the delivery. Swing! Line drive. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Throws it to first. And he's safe. All right. Next up, Penny Cowan. Runner on first. No out.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Look at me.
Strike! Attempts to steal. Throw to second. Save on second.
Nice play. Yeah. Hey, batter.
From the windup, fire. Strike! Oh, man. Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Because he just threw the fireball.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
Batter. We
Here's the
Gotta
motion.
go
Pitch on the way.
Miss it.
Low ball 1. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Give me action, not
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! That was a ball.
It's
Watch
been
it.
too long since that
Try
ump had his eyes
concentrating.
checked.
2 and 2.
Look at me.
Hey, better.
From the
Hey,
stretch,
batter,
he
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
A swing. Another one down.
Sorry, but it's a happy birthday.
Harry Larkin steps up.
Larkin can hit, steal bases, and play great defense. He's also a terrific hitter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
From the
Hey,
stretch,
batter,
here's the
batter.
pitch. The swing. Strike! Low left hook.
Try concentrating.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swung on. A long one and back. Move over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
You didn't think I could do it, did ya?
Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action. 1 out. Into the motion, fires. High ball 1.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
Hey, batter.
Miss it. Yeah.
From the windup and the delivery.
Batter.
Swing. A bunt. And he goes after it. Sings it to first. Chipper Joe, that bat.
I wonder how you get a name like Chipper.
Into the windup. The delivery. Strike 1. Goes for the steal. On to second. He's safe.
Oh.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Batter. Let's see what you got.
He comes center. And the offering. Swing. A bunt. Right down the middle. The throw to third. She's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
He sets. Fires.
Yeah.
Strike. Left hook. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
He winds. Throws it. The wing. This one left center. Back. Move over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
I knew I could do that.
Kenny Bucket comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball.
We've got spirit. We can do
Takes the stretch. And the offering. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Low ball 2.
Try concentrating.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
We're in for
bat.
some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
Not a broken ladder. Try concentrating.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
The
The swing. A long drive. Back. He's all over it. Safe at first. Great shot to first. Here's a throw to third. Next batter, Tony Novecchio. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. away. That was ball 1,
Hey, batter.
and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Miss it.
Watch
The
it.
windup and the delivery. The wing.
That word.
A long drive. Running back, big dive, and he flubbed it. Straight to second.
Looky, looky.
All right.
Yes.
Check out Instant Replay. One left on. The Twins trail. Step Bagwell at bat.
Hitting the curve seems to be an uphill battle for this young kid.
Nobody out.
I'm gonna crush that ball.
Blowing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes their stretch. The pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slice.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivers. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Takes the stretch and delivers. That was ball 3.
Hey, swing, why don't ya? Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Keep your
From the
eyes on
stretch
ball.
and the delivery.
Hey, man.
High outside, and that's a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
He's got Optic Con in place.
Fascinating. One of the best hitters on the team.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Over here.
I'm gonna smack
Slick,
this
swing,
one.
why don't ya? Hey, batter, batter, batter. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Slick, swing,
Here's
why
the
don't
motion
ya?
and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those babies.
Slides in. And he's safe.
Beautiful.
Move on up. Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
It's mo time.
Hey, man.
She's set. The pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
She kicks, throws it. Swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh, no.
They got another one.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Cal Ripken Jr. is playing.
Here we go.
From the stretch and delivers. Swung on. Strike! And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter.
windup throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter,
right.
batter, batter, batter,
0-2.
batter, 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 batter. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Batter, batter.
Ball 1,
Batter, batter,
1-2. The windup fires. Swinging. Sliced it. 1-2.
Hey, man. Swing. Batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2
Oh, man,
pitch.
oh, man, oh, man.
High and inside. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. A swing. The break. He goes down on strike.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
What? Where? Sean Green comes to the plate.
Green's got a batting cage at home. He gets up to 200 balls a day. Holy cow! I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1. Ready now. Pitch away. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid. Oh, I wasn't focused.
Maria Luna bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, hey.
Takes the stretch. Fire.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, better.
Ready now. Fire. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those things.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the 7th. 2 left on. The Twins are fit to be tied. This has been a really close game, folks. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
No outs.
Miss it.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
1-0.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The wind-up. Pitch on the way.
Batter. Hey,
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Watch it.
Hey, batter. Swing. Batter. Swing. Batter.
The stretch and delivered. The swing. Strike 1.
Give me action, not words. Batter. You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the wind-up and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Oh no,
Good
missed
job.
it. Brings it to first. Hey, looky.
Go, kid.
Ooh. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Heads up. Hey, batter. Hey,
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Goes for it. Tosses it over to second. Safe. That ball is heading out of reach.
To get respect round here.
Fires it over.
Play was less than memorable.
Runner on third. Nobody out. She's set. And the pitch. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. The wind-up fire. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Sphinx one. And he's dived. Got past him. They just scored. And he goes up. Over to third. Here's a throw to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. Into the windup. She delivers. Swung on. Sliced it. 1 out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Yo!
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. The swing. Got it. We got him out. Mary Larson steps up. 2 out. Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1.
Batter. We want a batter, not a
Give
broken
me
ladder.
action, not words, dude.
Look at me.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
We've got spirit.
That
yes,
was
we
ball
do.
2.
We've got spirit.
That one was just a bit wide.
2 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike. Gave him the heat.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Concentrating.
She's set. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Yo!
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
She
spirit.
kicks.
How about
The 3-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Scoops it to short.
You can do it.
Way to go, dude.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action. Runner on first, 2 out. From the windup, pitch.
Not words, dude.
Swing. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Good move. Slow ball. And the count is 0-1.
Concentrating.
Swing, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Target
We've
goes
got
up
spirit.
and
How about-
delivers. The wing. A little doinker.
Right, yay.
Easy play for her. Safe. Chipper Joe, that bat. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Watch it.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Ooh. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Swing,
We
batter.
want a batter.
From the
not a
stretch,
broken
throws it.
Uh-huh.
A sneaky slow ball. 1-1.
Not a broken
We
ladder.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Attempts to steal. Here's a throw to third.
No. Maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Twins trail. Kimmy steps in.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Nobody out.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
Here's the windup. The pitch. The wing. That one left of center. Goodbye, baseball.
Say goodbye, Mom. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Take that.
No way. No way. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Nobody out.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Over here, man.
Heads up.
Keep your eyes
Into
on
the motion. To the plate. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the motion. Fires.
We want a better, not a broken ladder.
Strike. And the count is
Slick,
1-1.
swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter, swing, batter.
She kicks. The pitch. High ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Over here, man.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Lost his footing.
Over here, man.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. And popped up.
We did it before. You can do it.
She's out of there. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. 1 out. Here goes nothing. She is ready. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 1-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch. The delivery.
On the ball.
The swing. Strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. Ready now. Sit. High ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. 3-1 pitch.
Over here, man.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those teams.
Safe. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Runner on first, 1 out.
I'm gonna crush that ball.
Hey, batter, hey.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. 1-1.
Slick, swing, why don't ya? Swing, batter, batter.
Oh, oh.
From the windup and the
Keep
pitch.
your eyes on the ball.
Swung on. Strike. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
Takes
batter,
the
batter,
stretch.
batter, batter,
Fires.
Middle, middle, middle.
Ball 2.
Throwing a bit out here.
Target goes
waiting for
up.
some
Throws it.
action. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Swing, batter.
He's out. Hard hit rounder through the hole and into left field. She slides. Tag first. She's safe. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Goes for it. Slides into second. Thinking. And she's safe. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's
batter,
set.
batter,
And
batter,
the delivery.
batter, 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 batter,
Swing. Belted it. Ooh. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. That one had a test. Move on up.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
2 outs.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. The
The
wing. That one left to center. And it's an out. That's it for the 8th inning. The Twins are winning this ballgame. Up by 2. Chipper Jones at bat.
I wonder how you get a name like Chipper.
No out. Jimmy Ekman up to pitch now. Wing! Wee! Into the motion. Fires. Swing! Sliced it. 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup. Edge.
broken ladder.
Swing! A bouncing ball. Skips one to the shortstop. Throws it over first. He's safe.
Good job.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Runner on first. Nobody out. Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the throw.
We want a batter.
A swing. Strike 1. Pulls out the slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1. Swing! From the windup, pitch on the way.
Give me action, not words.
High ball 2. 2-1.
Batter, not a broken
Try
ladder.
concentrating.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
stretch
batter,
and the
batter.
pitch. That was ball 3. 3-1.
Not a belly hitter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion. 3-1 pitch.
How about you?
Swung on. Strike! Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Struck her out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I'm good. Penny Lawson comes to bat.
Kenny Lawson's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
Watch it.
Ready now. The pitch. Strike one. Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Look at me.
0-1.
Batter, batter.
Give me action, not
We've
words.
got
From the
spirit.
stretch.
We've got spirit. How about you?
That was ball one.
Right.
Bowling for dollars.
Not a belly itcher. Ooh, ooh. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Uh-huh.
Strike. Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 1-2.
Let's see what you got.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! That was ball two.
Maybe you should
And the
try a
count
big
is
bat.
2-2.
Batter. Heads up. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
She's
We've got
set.
spirit. How
The
about you?
delivery.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
three.
batter, batter,
3
swing,
and
batter,
2.
batter, swing, batter, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Batter, batter.
Ready now. The
Not a
3-2
broken
pitch.
Hey, over here.
That one left of center. Back. Back.
Nice.
Ball is still in play. Tosses it home.
Oh.
Throws it over to home. And they score. He's out. Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
In the pitcher batter war, this kid is losing.
2 out.
Batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing.
Batter.
He bunted.
Awesome. Look at me.
He's all over it. The throw to first base. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that play again.
All right, now let's go.
Yes.
The Twins win. 10-9.
What an exciting game. Everybody's so happy out there. Now it's time for the post-game victory tour around town, where the players hang their heads out of their parents' cars cheering and singing.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole backyard gang. So long.
All right. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We start with the 4. And we're going to do the 3 and the 1 to take that number off the board. Next roll, a 3. Wow. Once again, it's over in 2 rolls. Dang. Okay, let's try this again, and let's start game number 2. First roll's an 8. I don't know how good this is going to be. 4, 3, and 1. I swear if a 3 shows up again... Okay, thank goodness, it's a 10. I would have gone berserk if that 3 showed up. Okay, there's a 6. Alright. Next roll, an 8. Well, at least it wasn't the 3, and at least it wasn't over 2 rolls, unlike that first game. Well, hump day tomorrow. Join us then. Till then, thanks for joining us, and we will be back with you next time. It is Thanksgiving week. We'll, of course, be celebrating it on Thursday. And we start off with an 8. There they go. Okay, next one. It's a 3. Now we're going to do that by itself. There that goes off the board. Next roll coming. It's an 11. And we will do the 8 and, well, really the only move we can do is this. Yep, 6 and 5. I could do the 2, 4, 5, but I want to save much numbers on the board as possible. So we can end up into this. 8 and 9 are all that's left. One chance to roll. And there's a 7. Well, that's unfortunate. So let's go ahead and try again. Let's try again. And we start with an 11 this time. Do the 9 and the 2. Get those off. Next roll is a 6. We'll do the 6 on its own. Okay, next one, a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. Clear those off the board. Next roll is a 2. It's a double, so we get a re-roll. There's a 10, and we get another double. This time we have the insurance marker. 8 and 5 are all that's left. 2 chances to roll either. There's a 9, we were 1 off, and there's an 11. Ah, man. I was hoping we would get there. Well, we will be back tomorrow as we continue to work our way towards Thanksgiving, but until then, we will see you next time. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. In this episode, I've got 7 different Acer machines, all of which actually came with Windows XP when they were new. As for one of them, however, the TravelMate 8472, it actually came with both XP and 7. We're going to be taking a look at the Windows 7 copy of that in a future episode. I've actually got 7 more Acer copies of XP, and we're going to be taking a look at those in the next episode as well. So, this episode features the TravelMate 2310, the TravelMate 630, the TravelMate 220, the TravelMate 8472, as I said earlier, the Aspire 9500, the TravelMate 800, and the Extensa 5220. So now let's get the restore started. Alright, so we'll go ahead and load the image. Here's the system CD, but we need to insert disk 1. There we go. We'll scan for images. We'll open the folder, and there it is. Alright. And Alt-O for OK. And Alt-Y for yes. And now that is off and running. This one's ready to start too. And the 800 is actually giving that same screen that we saw in the last episode with the TravelMate 240. The same graphical interface with the language selection, and that I cannot use the mouse or anything like that. So apparently the restore program on the 8472 is using Windows 7, although we'll have to see if that's actually true when it's all done. And now I'm going to start these 2. That one is off and running. However, on the TravelMate 630 and 220, we get a message saying the CD is not for this computer. But I believe we can open syscd.exe, which will pull up the same error. So let's see what we can do with this. Cannot access disk 1. Cannot read sector of disk 0. Drive letter assignments may be incorrect. Alright, so I replaced it with a SATA disk. Now it shows the drives and partitions. We really can't do much here, so unfortunately these 2 are failures. So we're in this case down to 4 already. Alright, so there is the TravelMate wallpaper, and the 2310 is the first to reach the out-of-box experience. And then of course we're going to get that message that says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Acer," featuring Windows XP. I'm going to assume this is United States. English USA. And had a Dutch keyboard layout by default. Now switch that to US, it looks like. Yeah, it's US. And it has mentions of some of the central cities. Comes with XP Home Edition. Say yes to automatic updates, even though they don't work. We will skip the computer name for now. We'll skip the internet connection. No, we will not register. We will use this machine. And we'll hit finish and head off to the desktop. Alright, here comes the TravelMate's desktop, as the 8472 is now restoring the system from the newly created recovery partition. The 9500 is almost done. Alright, so let's take a look at this TravelMate install. So we have Adobe Reader 6. We got that Acer eManager. We also have the custom Power DVD. And then there's NTI DVD Maker 7. Of course, Acer wants to restart it again. We didn't even need to go into Falcon 4 and update the drivers after all. That's great. But anyway, let's take a look at this install and see what it's got. So it has a utility tray that starts on boot. It's got NTI Backup Now 4, DVD Maker 7, the Print Me driver, the SIS-VGA utilities. Those are the usual accessories, and then the games in XP. Then we also have Adobe Reader 6, Norton Antivirus, which requires that separate CD. And yeah, this eManager, like before. And that's really it. That's really what this copy's got. But just for fun, let's run the... Oh, I didn't type it right. There we go. And this Acer is actually in English. Yep, English US. In the Central Time Zone. This is XP Home Edition. We'll protect the PC by turning on those automatic updates, even though they don't work. And the 8472 is done, but let's verify that this is XP. And we'll hit no. And yep, that is indeed XP. Wow, this is lovely. AZ Mixer Cell.exe has closed unexpectedly. Well, that's lovely. So, I can already tell what it's got installed. It's got Adobe Reader 7. We have Acer Arcade, which of course was exclusive to these Aspire machines, which we know that it looks like a custom variation of Windows Media Center, which was included in XP Media Center Edition that we took a look at in the last episode on another Acer Aspire installation. We got Cyberlink Power Producer, which we know what that is, NTI Backup Now 4 and CD DVD Maker 7. Let's have two narrators run together. Why not? Yeah, here's the screensaver on both of them. They're both pretty much identical except the ending background is different. There's one for the Aspire and then there's one for the Travel Mate. But otherwise both are visually identical. So that's really all there is to see for these two. So let's shut them both down. Alright, now we're at the out-of-box experience on the 8472, which is also in English. Yep, English United States. We'll change it to Central Time. And this is actually XP Professional and Tablet PC Edition Service Pack 3, which is true for many of those netbooks at the time. Because that's when both Service Pack 3 of Windows XP and Service Pack 2 of Windows Vista were released. They were both released in the same year. We'll skip the domain. We will not register. And of course I'll put my name in. And finish. And I can tell we actually get a custom background. A lot different than what we've seen before. And here we are at the desktop of Service Pack 3 of Windows XP, and of course it'll come with much newer software considering that this is a newer service pack. And we can already tell this by Acer's new launch tool. And if I open up the system properties, yep, XP Professional, Service Pack 3. And this actually does look like a very familiar system to me. So we'll open up the system properties, and if we look at the screensaver, it looks like we get the newer variant of the screensaver, specifically one that we have not seen before. So let's actually take a look at it. Which of course basically gives information about the computer and what it actually looks like from various angles. That's really what this is. So that's really all this screensaver is. It just shows the back of the laptop and then it shows it in various angles. Halfway open and then fully open. So Acer included Windows 7, I believe, pre-installed, but then allowed the user the option to downgrade it to XP, which, I mean, I don't know why Acer would allow that considering Windows 7 had received so much praise. But then again, so let's take a look at what is actually installed. And we've actually got newer versions of apps that we've seen. So we have the updated eRecovery. There's that backup manager, and there's the eSabi. And in fact, all of these are actually what we will see when we install the Windows 7 copy later on. So there's the Intel Rapid Storage, there's the Launch Manager, there's McAfee, and it has the 60-day trial of Microsoft Office 2007. It's got SQL Server 2005, Norton Backup, NTI Backup Now 5, Media Maker 8, the installer for Skype. And I did not know XP was compatible with Live Essentials. It doesn't have Movie Maker because Windows XP already has one. But we've also got an Acrobat Reader version 9, And we don't get any special games on this one because XP already has some preloaded. So this is Internet Explorer 8. We have Acer's Google Bar and this McAfee toolbar as well. So yeah, so that's really it for this TravelMate. And that's going to essentially do it for this round of Windows XP Acer OEM installs. As I mentioned, I've got 7 more of these, and we're going to do them all next time. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. It is Monday, the week after the 100th episode special, and it's the last full week of March as we get ready to move into April, which means spring is just around the corner, or it is already here. Let's start at the right side, number 10. 125,000, that's how we start. $2 on the other side. Let's go to 18 now. And take a look at the left side. We add a 0 to that, otherwise it would be adding 25%. Let's do number 2. And let's take a look at the left side. 500 bucks, otherwise $64. Number 19, let's find that add a 1, that would be great. On the left we find lose half, otherwise $32. Let's do the right side. We have $2,000 again, and there's the add-on. We're going to continue to number 8. And look at the right side. We have $1. Number 20. And let's look at the right side. $4, down to number 3. Let's do the left side. $8, otherwise $1,000. 16. Let's look at the right side and we see nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Number 14. Let's look at the left side. We lose 25%. Otherwise, random 2. Up to 21. Let's look at the left side. We see lose 75%. There's the $125. Oh boy, we are taking hits. You gotta avoid that lose 100 so we can get back in business. Right side number 6 has 33,000. Otherwise, we're worth out at 75% of that money back. Oh boy. Down to number 4. Let's look at the right side, and we see nothing. Otherwise, number 17. Let's look at the left side. What do we find? $4,000. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's go down now to number 5. We're going to see what's on the right side. It's random 4. Otherwise, lose 100. Better not be here. There's a Go to the right side, we see nothing. Otherwise, there I believe is just one blank card left on the board. So let's go to 13. And let's look at the right side. We find random 3. Otherwise, we would have lost Let's look at the left side. And there's the game over card on floor 7. We would have doubled our money. Okay, last floor. Either $1 million or nothing will be added. And there we don't get to add anything. So we won nearly $500,000 today. But we can definitely do more tomorrow. And hopefully more. Let's open up the other one. There's the $1 million on the other side. Boy, what a game. But we can do better than that tomorrow. Join us. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon. The Super Tropo is back. The weather is heating up. And it's time for more county requests. The first request I got was WXL 45, Columbia, Missouri, by Rudolph EAS. I have already done that station for Eastern Missouri EAS, so your request will be on the county request video for the week of August 5th. That's where it is. Speaking of that, Eastern Missouri did request the county coverage for KXI 97 in Mena, Arkansas. It's actually been a long time since we've last had that stream, and I hope it'll be back very soon. Because now it's a pretty rough life without it. So it serves Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Montgomery, Pike, Polk, Scott, and Sevier, Arkansas. And it only serves a single county in Oklahoma. And that county would be McCurtain. So there is that. Next county request poll will go up next Friday as always. Thank you for watching. See you in the next video. All right, we're back to the numbers bonus game. First roll is an 8. We're going to do the 7 and the 1. Take those first two off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. All right, next one after that is another 3. Well, definitely a worse time for it to come up. All right, let's go ahead and play round 2. All right, here we go. First up is a 7. And we're going to do the 6 and that pesky 1. Get that off the board early. Next roll is a 9. And we're going to do the 9 by itself. All right, next roll coming up. And it's an 8. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, next one is a 7. And we're going to do the 7 on its own. Okay, next roll is a 10. We're going to do the 5, 3, and 2. Do all 3 at once. Just one opportunity to roll a 4, and there's a 6. What a shame. Well, we're going to close out the month of July tomorrow, so we'll see you next time. All right, happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. We salute you. We start with a 9. We'll take the 8 and the 1 off the board first thing. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next up is a 7. And we will do the 7 by itself. There that goes. Next roll is a 6. We'll do the 6 on its own. All right. Next up is a 2. It's a double. So we have 2 chances to roll a 9 and a 4, both on their own. There's a 6. That doesn't do anything. And there's that 7, unfortunately. That's such a shame. Well, let's go again with round 2, and hopefully we can get farther and do better. I sure hope. Okay, first number is a 4. Let's get that off the board. Next roll coming up. It's an 8. We will do the 7 and get that pesky 1 off the board. Next one. And 8 again. This time we'll do the 8 on its own. Next roll is an 8 yet again, and this time it's a double. We'll do the 5 and the 3. Alright, next one. There's the 11. Alright, 2 chances to roll a 6 for 10,000. Can we do it? Oh, 1 off. There's the 7. Last chance at it. Let's see a 6. Wow. 1 off on both rolls. Dang. Oh, so close. Well, we will be back tomorrow to try again, and hopefully we can win the cash. But until then, we'll see you next time. Welcome to a new week here on Tower of Cash. It's Monday the 8th, and it is also a very, very important day in the computer world, but that is not what we are discussing here. Let's go to number 7. Let's start on the right-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, we will add 0. So with that goose egg on top of the goose egg. Alright, 21. Left side, double. Oh, we're getting some of the best cards out of the way already. I don't think we may have a positive outlook in this game, but we got to keep playing. Right side 13. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, let's do the left side, number 6. There's 1 and 2. Otherwise, $500. Finding that add a 1 would be wonderful. Left side 17. Yeah, 25% otherwise 16. But as much as I would like to continue, I want to do better this week than last week. So I don't want to take my chances at this, even though there's that add of 1 still on the board. But then again, all the deduction cards are still in play. So, considering this, we're going to walk away. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. Where was that lead? Left 17. Well, at least that's a good start, but tomorrow we'll see if I can do better. But until then, have a great day. Alrighty, welcome to Wednesday, the middle of the week. So far we won, well, not what we won so far, but we did win 66,000 yesterday, which was quite a pain. Alright, let's do the right side number 4. There's 125,000 million. Let's do number 21. And we're going to do the left side. There's the add of 0. We would have lost it all. Wow. $1.25 million already in round 1. That is great. Now we just need to avoid the deduction cards and we'll keep it. There's 33,000. Otherwise, we would have added half of that. But I love the way this game is going already. Let's do the right side of 16. There's the add of 1. How about that? Number 2. Well, there goes the list 25. And 66,000. But I mean, you know what? But you know what? As much as I would like to continue that 8 million, we're going to stop. We're going to stop. That was a great game. There's the rest of the board. There was the double. And the right side 3 was the game over card. But wow. That was not only quite a short game, but that was the best one we've had this week. So, let's see if we can repeat that tomorrow. Can't believe how quick we got to this point. But till then, have a great day.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Let's bring those lovely ladies in.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And y'all know how I like to do this.
Yep, you should all know by now.
Except we don't have any winning drivers right now because the season's over. But we can let's give one a chance that hasn't had a chance in a long time, and that's 8.
Number 8.
Yeah, the 8 card didn't win at all this year, and you know, all that good stuff. So let's give him a chance anyway. He's also my favorite hockey player and current favorite quarterback. So yeah,
whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first
and
round
we're
by
going to
opening
start things
6
off with 12
cases.
tonight.
6 cases, one at a time. Go. Number 12. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh, very much.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
That was not good.
But anyway.
All right, how about 7?
All right, number 7.
Number 7, that's Candace. Let it be a small amount. $75.
All right, that's better. That's
$75,
better.
not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Now let's go 21.
So where are we going?
21.
We're doing 21. Okay.
Number 21, that's Blair.
21 it is.
That's okay. That's okay. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. How about we try 4?
Number 4. $400 off the board.
Hey, we love that.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Let's, I think we can glide on
6
over
huge
to
amounts are
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. Come on, give us some good
Let's
news.
see, 19. There's the dollar.
$1.
Yeah, there you go.
$1 not in your case. You still
All
have
right,
1
now
more case to open before the next offer.
to finish her off, how about
6
10?
huge amounts are still on number 10.
Right next to
That's
my lucky
Joy.
number.
Right.
$10.
3 small amounts.
Ooh,
in a row.
10 for $10. We love that.
That's what you do.
Okay.
Actually, that was a
first round is
decent
over.
round.
You've picked 6
Yes,
cases,
it was
and
a
now it's
decent
time
round.
for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Well,
friend.
Ben Karuna,
He
I'm
doesn't
sure
want you to
you
win.
got jumped
He
by
is
the
reading your
snowstorm
every
when you
move,
went
and he
trying
wants you
to
out of
go
here as
get
soon as
set
possible,
up.
with as
Well,
little
we were
money
getting-
as possible.
Getting you set up in the banker's box.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I was like, really, Chicago? I mean,
Hello?
come on.
Yeah.
Considering
this is the first time in about
Okay.
a couple of years, I think.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is $16,000.
I think it was 22 when they last did one.
And of course, I'm not taking any kind of
No
offer.
deal, banker.
Yep. That was what I was about to say. So on we go.
Now-
On we go to 20.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
To what?
20.
To 20.
Number
Okay.
20, that's Nina.
For 20.
Let's see a penny. there goes $400,000.
Gone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bank run. All right, let's try.
If you keep the million in play,
way to double up.
There's
There's
up.
There's
number 2. That's Chandra.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
All right, how about
5 huge
23?
amounts are still up. Number 23. No huge amounts, please.
Yeah, we don't want to see any huge ones. 500.
Exactly what you want. $500.
That's not a huge amount.
Not in your case.
Yeah,
Off the
that's
board.
a small amount.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Okay, how about 16?
All right, 16 it is.
Number 16. That's Tori. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
You fool!
Just 1 more case to go.
Wow.
4 huge amounts are still available.
All right.
All right.
Around.
Time to regroup and head on down to my least favorite, number 5. Let's get that
Number
driver
5.
out of the way.
That's the million.
Worst possible choice. $1 million. I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
That was terrible.
It really was.
Yes, it
Hello?
was. All right, Banker, what do you have to say about that?
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Oh, we'll see. How
The offer is $36,000. So let me.
Of course, I'm not taking that.
Wow, you have guessed. No
Damn it. That was not good. Let's do my favorite driver now.
Your favorite driver.
Number 9.
Okay.
That's right.
And that's $25.
Good, that's great.
I should
$25.
have gone with that. I almost did. I could have gone for that.
You still have 3 more.
Also, let's do
cases to open
6
before
since we know
next
the million's
offer.
not in there.
Number 6.
Take care of that.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good.
It almost had the million.
$750,000 is off the board.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's off.
It's not in your case.
It was a quarter
It's
of
not
a
your
million from reaching the million.
2 more cases to go.
Wow. The 2 big amounts, the top 2 amounts.
Yeah, that was
side by
really,
side.
really not good.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
How about 26?
Number
And
26.
at the top.
$200 is off the board.
Oh, where was
$200
that?
Not in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Two huge amounts are on the board.
Yep, 15.
All right.
Number 15.
There is
Exactly what you want to do.
Hey, at least we won't have to be showing the entire world what I've won.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
That's even better.
right.
We won't be showing red warning lights.
Hello?
Awesome. Okay. Thank you, Luna. Get to work.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $28,000. I'm going.
No, I definitely won't.
No deal, banker.
No, he won't. He won't.
You need $300,000.
What about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. All right, 2 more to
And
open.
next
Pick a
we'll
number.
do 22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. All right,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
see
Four
$5.
Small amounts left on the left-hand side of the board.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Good.
Just one
And then
more
we'll
case to
do 18.
Then we will finish finish it in 18.
Number
and
18.
We're going to talk to Baker Luna again.
$25,000 off the board. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yeah, this round was much better than before.
Hello?
But let's see what Baker Luna has to
Okay,
say.
that's fair.
The next offer.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer is
We're about to see how decent.
$44,000. The moment.
No deal.
No.
No deal. The board is getting emptier.
All right. Ooh, let's see.
$300,000 is still up. Number 3. Let it be low.
Yes. Let it be low. Let it be a low one. Let it
$750 off the board. $750
somewhat low.
not in your case. Pick one
ooh,
more
what's-
case
what do we want
before
to
the
try
next
next?
offer.
How about
$300,000
25?
is still on the board.
25.
Yep.
Right.
Number 25, that's Madison.
11,
Yep.
13, 14, 17, 24.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
$100 for each one.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Well, mostly this is board.
Yeah, mostly,
Hello,
except
Mr. Banker.
I don't have the million up there anymore.
Well, the top.
Okay.
I would say
I'll let them
the
know.
top 4 amounts. Not
Yeah,
five.
really,
Offer
the
went
top
up,
few
and
amounts
this is a
here.
very
are
nice
not-
amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now
We're
for
about to see how nice this is.
$65,000. I'm going to
That's
ask you.
actually a decent offer, but I'm not picking it, as you know.
Wow, you have no deal.
Okay.
Of course
We
not.
go. The critical stage of
Only-
this game.
13.
All right.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
13. Let's see.
$50,000.
At least you still got 300K grand on the board.
Excellent, excellent. That
That's
was
right.
an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
I wouldn't really
Let's see
say
what he's
this
got
round
to
was
say.
incredible. I would say really good. It was a great round.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. This is a very nice offer, and he's offering you
And she's
$80,000.
$80,000.
So let me ask.
Of course not.
No.
No deal.
24.
All right. 24 it is.
Number 24, that's Janine.
There goes
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case.
Well, how about that? There are none of them.
Okay.
those in this
In this
Did not
puzzle.
go great. Let's see what
Congratulations.
the banker is willing to offer. Hello?
Well, the cat got some of it at least.
Okay. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $75,000.
$75,000.
So here's the question.
No deal.
Absolutely.
No deal, banker. Okay. Okay. One.
All right. Regroup and your favorite.
Lucky
Number 11.
Whoa.
Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that
Well.
left column, small amounts.
Well, that's really the goal here now.
Yeah.
The only big amount left is 75,000.
Hello?
And that actually was just the last offer we had.
Okay. All right.
So
The offer went down. Think
we're
carefully
not even
about
gonna
your
get
next
to
move.
six figures this week.
The offer is
Let's see what the offer
$22,000. I'm going to ask.
No, no deal.
No.
Wow, you have guts.
17.
No deal.
Yep.
17.
Hopefully, number 17.
$300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Good round. So one case has $5, the other has $75,000.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Will be making
Right.
her final offer.
Okay. I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Well, let's see what
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $34,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Now, keep it or switch it with 14.
Before we open...
I'm keeping it.
Okay, keeping it.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
And there's
it looks like you didn't make the best
All right,
deal. There's always next
75,000. I'll
time.
take that. I'll
Yep,
take it.
75,000.
All right.
It's the day before Valentine's Day. It's already that time. Yeah, it's already just about Valentine's Day. Well, that's tomorrow, actually. And we've already accumulated over $4.6 million for that special someone of ours. I don't know what I'll do with the thing. Maybe I'll just get a whole bunch of chocolates for Valentine's Day. Probably. But maybe not. Anyway, left side of 18, let's start us off. Let's go down to number 5. Let's do the right-hand side, and we see $500,000. 14. And we're going to see what's on the left. $8 number 7. Let's hope number 7 does good. On the left, we have otherwise $66,000. But we are doing great so far. We got $625,000, but that million and those add a 0 and add a 1 cards are still out there, but we still have the big lose everything, that game over card that we need to avoid. Right side 16, $500. Number 11 was unlucky last week. Let's see if the right side does any better. It does. We have 35% of our money. That is unless we hit another deduction card. Left side 21, random 3. Otherwise, we would have had a random 1. So that leaves 2 random values left on the board already. Down to number 6. We're going to see what's on the right. And we have nothing. Otherwise, we would have taken the first level out of play. Just for curiosity, let's see what was on that floor. On the left was the game over card. So, if we had picked the X level, we would have eliminated the game over card. But that was still some good performance today. $1,101,719. At least we did make it to 7 figures prior to this. But it only took a round and a half to end the game. But maybe tomorrow we can do better, and maybe I'll get some more money for that special someone as a Valentine's gift. Well, let's see what was on the other side. $64 was on the other side. So we'll head down to the lobby now. We'll show the rest of the board. There's everything else was. Lose everything was at number 3. Right side number 3. Million was at number 9 on the left. So we'll try and do better than that $1 million tomorrow, I hope. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, another new week at Chef Andre. Let's start with platter number 17. I sure hope it will be a good one. So we'll do 26. And right away, that cake is gone. I knew the cake was going to go into... I knew that the cake was going to be in 26 for a third time if I had picked it. Well, sadly, that broke our streak. Number 2, there are the intestines, 13. Eyeless fish, 19. There's the roast lamb, and 22. And then 11. And there's that chicken. So, offer is bubble tea worth 19,000. I say no. Let's do 21. There's the banana surprise, number 4. There's the Philly cheesesteak, number 15. There's the spicy meatballs, number 9. And then 23. There's that vomit bun. All right. The next offer coming up is this macaroni-ish thing. Anyway, 7. There are the mushrooms, 24. There's the tomato pizza, 6. The cinnamon bun, and 12. And that wing stew. All right. Here comes the next offer. Caponata. I say no to that. Let's do number 5. There are the salty oysters, 20. There's the eggs and toast, 16. Juicy peaches. Boy. All right, the next offer is Caponata. I say no to that. Let's do 3. There's the chicken feet, and 14. There's the daikon. All right. Our next offer is the honey semifredo again. I say no. All right, 18. Red onions. All right. And then the offer is Napoleon Dynamite, which I say no. Let's do 8. Fried rice. Okay. The next offer is coming up right now. More dynamite. No. All right, 10. There's the cigars. And there's the golden peaches again. I say no. And 1. There's the puffy fish. So we're down to that crusty apple dessert and the $10,000 entree. Final offer is that lobster, and I say no. What is on our tray? It's the Happy Bunny cake. That looks like a happy bunny to me, so that's a very happy bunny. But I'm sure it might be a good dessert. But regardless, we'll be back tomorrow and maybe something better will be served. But until then, we will see you next time.
2022, 11:53 a.m. Tuesday. To set the clock, press clock. 2022. To change the year, press skip or repeat. To change the hour, press clock. 11 a.m. To change the hour, press skip or repeat. To change the minutes, press clock. 1 p.m. 2 p.m. 53. To change the minutes, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Tuesday. To change the day, press skip or repeat. Press clock when you are done. 2022, 2:36 p.m. Tuesday.
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is about 12:30 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and I'm updating all my computers. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was just about to say. We got a big severe weather event on the way, but I want to get the county requests for this week done before anything starts going out of control. So this week's request is KH27 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, which we had a stream of for a while. It serves Cherokee, Creek, Mays, and then now for Brandon's favorite counties, Muskogee, Okmulgee, Osage, Pawnee, Rogers, Tulsa, Washington, and Wagoner. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. All right. It's Tuesday, so let's get going here. Number 6 we start with. All right, there that goes off the board. And we have a 12. So there's the insurance marker. And we're going to take off the 9, the 1, and the 2. Let's do those all at once. And now 2 and 6 are bad rolls. And we have 11. We're going to do... Let's do 5, 4, and 3. No, that's 12. So we'll do 7 and 4. All right, 11 remains a good roll. And we see a 7. However, we have the insurance marker, so we get to go again. And it's a 4 this time. That's a shame. All right, let's go again. All right, here we go with game 2. We have a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. All right, those are all off the board. And we have 11. I'm going to take off 7 and 4. There those go. And we see the 4 once more after I take it off the board. That is such a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for the middle of the week. But until then, have a great day. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 20 after 12 here on this Saturday afternoon, and it's the weekend of my birthday. Got a big dinner set for tomorrow night. Well, not really tomorrow night, but tomorrow afternoon. So, we are going to do this week's county requests. The first request I got was the entirety of the WXJ55 Little Rock coverage. We've had the station for a long time in the past, and it only just came back recently. So, serves Arkansas, Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, Jefferson, Lone Oak, Perry, Pope, Prairie, Pulaski, Saline, Van Buren, White, and Yell. The next request I got was the entirety of the KIG 76 Evansville, Indiana coverage area, which we lost. We had a stream for this before, but unfortunately we lost it a while ago. Anyway, it serves Dubois, Gibson, Perry, Pike, Posey, Spencer, Vanderburgh, and Warwick in Indiana. In Illinois, it serves White, Wabash, and Edwards. In Kentucky, it serves Union and Henderson. And finally, the KHB 32 Tampa, Florida area serves Hardee, Hillsboro, Manatee, Pasco, Pinellas, and Polk. So, there are this week's Sky requests. Look out for the next request submission poll, which will go up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video.
Look at this. It's an arcade of rip-off games. Like, for example, this rip-off of Lane Master. Here's another rip-off of Lane Master. And here's the Lane Master itself that doesn't even work. Oh look, here's the skee ball game. Look, this is an Angry Bird Scat Cat-like thing. And here's some jungle-based like thing. I don't know what rip-off this is. I don't know what rip-off this is. I don't know what that is. This ring toss doesn't even work. This doesn't even work either, but this is a rip-off of NFL 2-Minute Drill. Coconut Bash, I've never seen this thing. And look, a rip-off Wheel of Fortune. And here's a rip-off Full Tilt. And here's a rip-off Monster Drop. This is a rip-off Pearl thing, I don't know. Here's a rip-off Spin and Win. I don't know what rip-off this is. I don't know what rip-off this is. This is a rip-off of that fruit thing. I don't know what that is. Here's a rip-off Pop and Win.
Please score. Please score. Please score.
Here's that Pac-Man thing. This thing playing Angry Birds. I don't know what rip-off that is. I don't know what that is. But all these games in here are rip-offs. Here's a rip-off Lil Hoops. Here's a rip-off Pop the Lock. My God. There's another rip-off Lil Hoops. Rip-off Wheel'em. Man, there are so many rip-offs in this place. Oh my goodness.
Hello and welcome to Deal or
All
No
right,
Deal.
iKing,
I'm Howie
are you
Mandel,
ready?
and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
He is. I know Jack's
You're
ready.
going to have to be lucky,
Tom and Ben, are you
gutsy, and have a
ready?
great sense
Tom
of
and Ben,
time.
let's get them in
Now
here.
I think it's
ready,
time I
Johnny?
introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my
We're
better
all
half.
ready. Ladies,
Ladies,
please.
please.
I know I'm ready, so, and I'm the most important guy here, so, yeah.
That's right. He's the star of the show. More importantly, Una's the star of the show tonight because the Duffys are celebrating their 13th birthday today.
We don't know what is in each of these
13
26
years ago,
cases. We do know
on this
that
day,
the biggest
January
prize amount
24th.
in one of these cases is $1 million.
would
$1
love to cap off
million,
the Guppy's birthday
all the way
special
down
with that
to
million.
1 penny. Those
We
are
were
different
so
amounts,
close to
and
it
each
twice
case
so
holds
far.
one of those amounts.
Maybe we'll get our third chance tonight. Who knows? Well, we'll have to play the game and find out.
Well, and since last week we had two, and you picked 2 letters in a row, with 8 of them in the puzzle. We're going with 8.
Yeah, with 8 of them.
Okay, very well.
I
Now
think
this
you
is
had
your
2 in
case
a
to
row.
keep, unless you should
I
decide
think-
to sell it.
Yeah, I think
Talk
it's
about that
probably
later.
as far as it got.
Find
but
out what's
I
in
don't
your
know if it
case?
got to like
Of
9
course,
or,
so does everyone here.
9 or
We
such.
start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your
But
case.
yeah, that was definitely.
Let's begin.
But yeah, Friday was definitely quite a game.
It was. I was listening live as I always do when you do that game. So of course I was ready. And for tonight's game, we're going to start with good pick. There's 3 of them.
Number 3.
Number
That's
3
Shannon.
to start with.
Let's see a low amount.
Would love to. $300.
Good play. $300 off
Okay,
the
that's
board.
actually a good
$300
start.
not in your case.
That is how we start the game.
5 more cases to go.
Let's go over to 20.
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be low.
At the end of that second to last of the top row.
There goes $400,000.
$400,000 gone already.
Well, how about that?
You still
There
have
are
4 more
none of
cases to
those
open
in
before the
this
next
puzzle.
offer.
Congratulations.
All right, let's rebound.
Viking clips.
Let's rebound. Let's go over to 14.
Okay.
Number 14.
What do we see? $25.
Good, that's great.
That is a nice
$25 is not in your case. 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right. Let's get the unlucky 6 out of the way.
Number 6. Come on,
Well,
give us some
see.
good news.
We'll see if it'll be unlucky to us this time. Not this time,
Excellent.
$1.
$1 is off the board.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right in the
2 more
nose.
cases
Congratulations.
before the next
You've
offer.
done it.
6 huge amounts are still
All
on
right,
the board.
next let's go over to how about 10?
Number 10.
Number 10.
Okay, right
I
next
see
to my
that. Yep,
lucky
there.
number, $400.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
Good rebound. You know, I like to save that lucky number for a
You
while
have 1 more
and
case to
then use
open.
it later.
Pick a case.
And
If you keep the million in play,
yep, that'd be a good idea. So 17.
Alrighty.
number 17.
How good will 17 be? 75
4
bucks.
small amounts in a row. You are doing
That is a good one.
great. Okay, the first round
hold
is
up,
over.
is that our one-
You picked
that's
6
our
cases,
one-time
and now
thing?
it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Whoa.
Your friend, he doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants
Yeah,
you out of
that's
here
your
as soon
one.
as possible. With as little money
Time to
as
get the
possible.
all California
Alrighty,
going.
Banker Uno.
There he is now.
And let's bring back the goat in honor of that. Where is it?
I should have it. I should have it hiding somewhere.
Where is it? Let's bring it
I don't know
back.
if, I
Where
don't
is
know
it?
if it got carried over after the Windows. After I
That's true.
upgraded it to
Let
Windows
us-
11 all that time ago.
We might have to create a new one.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to create a new goat. Yeah, probably. Nobody in the seal group probably even cares about the goat anymore anyway.
Well,
All right. Well,
I
now
still
that
like the
everyone's done
goat.
and over with, let's continue with the game.
Well, I like the goat still, so you can always bring him out.
Yeah. We'll probably bring. Yeah, we'll probably bring the goat out at some later point. But how about that on the Guppy's birthday? Everyone gets their weekly done.
All right, let's go over. Why don't we get my favorite driver out of the way?
Which was
Number 9.
number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria.
So
Come
now
on,
our
let's
EMF,
see the penny.
Scorecard. Next Air 1 test will be on Sunday. That'll be the next day 4.
$75,000.
gone.
off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. 4 more cases to go.
All right, let's
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
I get to post it on my channel
$50
separately.
off the board. $50.
That's actually a good amount.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's go over
6
to.
huge amounts are still on the board.
Let's go over to 12.
So what number?
12.
12? Okay.
Number 12. That's all right.
$25,000.
You're still okay.
I love how you try to make iKing clips happen just for me when you're playing
You have
the
2
game.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
Although that's probably hard to do because you don't know what the wheel's gonna land on exactly. Like if you
6
try to-
huge amounts are still on the board.
But I like how you called a letter that was already been called just so I could hear the clip. I like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, 24.
Yep.
Number 24,
And now to
that's
add this
Janine.
Air One Weekly
Let's see a low
to
amount.
my EMF Test Marathon playlist. And that's
$1
$1 million case, unfortunately.
And it's not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Never like when I have to pull out the loser quote.
If you knock out 750,000, that offer's gonna go down.
He's watching the State College, Store Tracker was watching State College's stream on like 5 different devices. He had like 4 Chrome tabs of the same thing. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Anyway. What number?
Okay, let's rebound. Let's get 13 out of the way.
Okay.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Come on, give us some good news. $10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
You know, I never like to pull out the loser
So you know that that's the bank.
but I had
and
to
it's his
just
job
when we
to
got
buy
that
back your
million.
case, so he's about to make you an offer.
Well, Banker Una, Air One distracted me from
Hello, Banker.
From your usual line, but
okay, I'll tell.
Well, now that Air One is finally done, on your birthday,
The offer went up, and this
on
is
the
a very nice
birthday,
amount of money. The offer is $55,000. The moment of truth.
Well, we already know the one.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Yeah, we already know. Yeah.
So
There's
yeah,
no moment
Una,
of truth.
Today's your day. Today's your big day.
How about
5 huge
the
amounts are
notorious
still up
5.
there.
Let's get him out of there.
Number 5. That's naughty.
The notorious number 5. $200.
Great. $200 off the board. A good low number. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
15.
15.
Number 15. Let it be a small amount. $10,000. Not bad, not bad. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Fine.
5 huge
Let's go. 21.
Number 21, that's Blair. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And what do we find in that one? All right.
I saw 10,000 in there.
5 huge amount.
All right. Now, I think Tom and Ben would like me to go with 4.
Right?
And what do we find?
Oh, Oh, whatever did you call? I didn't open the case yet.
4 is what I called out.
Okay.
Number 4. That's Caleb.
There we go. Number 4.
Let's see a penny.
And there's the pesky penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
There goes that
You think you
pesky
bad?
penny.
Oh, over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man.
Way to
go.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through.
Even with the million gone.
The offer is $105,000. So here.
Of course I'm not.
Ready now. But we know how he wants to play the game.
You need to.
Brandon wants to play the game his own way. So we're letting him play his own way.
750.
All right, that's 25.
Yeah, $750,000 is still up there.
Number 25. That's Madison.
Offer still went into 6 figures.
Oh my!
There it goes.
That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's not.
It's not in your case.
Pick 2 more
we meet
cases
again.
before the next offer.
You still failing? That's cool.
See you when you fail again.
All right. Let's rebound with 7.
Number 7. That's Candace.
Like Windows 7.
Yes.
$750 off the board. $750 on your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right, let's do
4 huge amount.
Let's go over to. How about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1.
And the
$1,000 gone. Still a fairly low amount.
And I wonder if we got to hear Bill Bukowski.
You know
today
that's
with
the
his
banker,
free
and
roll.
it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Wida on.
But sometimes Bill Bukowski still does the pre-roll when he sends the month.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just like just like WFMP
now step back
does.
for a second. The offer went down.
I wonder if it was Bill Bukowski
Still
today, actually.
I'm
pretty sure it was.
The offer is $90,000.
$90,000. We're out of 6 figures.
Wow.
Yeah, no deal though.
No deal.
Hopefully we'll be out of.
You need to pick 2.
Hopefully we'll be out of 6 figures for a brief time.
All right, let's get your favorite out of the way. A little earlier than
number
usual.
11. All right, let's see $5.
And there's the $5.
3 small amounts in a row.
No, it didn't get me this time.
Yeah.
Just 1 more case to go.
All right, let's move on
4
over
huge amounts are still
to,
available.
22.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Come on, give us some good news.
And there's $5,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, banker.
Let's see what she's got to say.
I'll tell him.
Oh, so this Wednesday we had these.
Into the
next Wednesday you get to play around with. This is
through.
the Maryland.
The banker wants to know if you will leave
Next
now
week will be a lot
for
of fun.
Did you play the Washington over again until they ran out of money?
That was in one of those dimension things where I was trying to create something that I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix. Where I took a few of Yalek's songs and added
the deal,
Una's
and the money's
I
no
Can't Get
deal.
a Signal line from the puppy in the ring into
This
it.
round,
I had a
By the
lot
way,
of fun.
did you play the pre-roll over and over again to beg them
4
to send
huge
them?
amounts are still available.
I actually did that as part of the. I actually did that in the first implementation where I had
Yep,
Radio
to
Dance
make
Zone
them
as the
send the
base.
monthly, just to make them send the monthly test.
Well, I did Washington as part of Dimension 8.
Dimension 7 is the best dimension, I think.
The best of Yawk dimensions. Anyway, the numbers remaining as we are now opening one case at a time. 16, 18, 19, 23, and 26 are what's left.
26.
26.
Number
we're
26.
going to do. And there's half a million dollars
off the board. Not in your case.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
That
Hello,
offer's going to
Mr.
go way
Banker.
down, isn't it?
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The offer is $100,000.
$100,000. We're back into six figures now.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And actually, on Monday, when I went to, I had to go to a dentist appointment. But in the dentist office, they were showing a bunch of episodes of Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel, like a whole bunch of them.
Oh, they must have been streaming the Deal or No Deal channel on Pluto TV.
I don't know what it was, because it was like one was a Christmas episode, and then they went to another episode where they put like extra $1 million cases up there. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, you never know what you'll get.
Nope, you never know. I walked in and it was Deal or No Deal. I'm like, okay, I know this game.
But yeah, I also explained earlier. I don't think I ever got to explain the story. But going back to one of my doctor's appointments from many years ago, they were actually showing bubble guppies in the waiting room.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that was a true story.
All right, let's go with 18.
That was a very true story.
Number 18.
Okay,
Let it
number
be low.
18. And hopefully 18 is good.
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case. Excellent,
Not bad.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $140,000.
140 grand.
No, I will not leave.
No deal, banker. Okay. Hey, there's 3.
And we're going over to 16 now.
The 16.
Number 16. $200,000 gone. That'll hurt. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Well, this probably may not be a good ending.
Hello? Okay.
No.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $130,000. I'm going to ask you.
No, I'm not walking away.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right.
This is it.
Final
23.
Pick. All right.
Number 23. $50,000.
That's not Both are still going to be pretty decent, I think.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $185,000. Think about.
No, I won't. I'm not taking
no deal.
Their offer.
But either way, still a decent amount of money to be. Still a decent amount of money left on the board. 100,000, 300,000 is in either 8 or 19. So either you keep 8 or switch it with 19.
I'm going to keep 8 because I'm going to win a big amount of money either way.
Well, yep.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Thinking.
Not a bad deal.
It's $100,000.
Not the best, but you could have done much
I mean,
worse.
I'll take it. I mean, on the right-hand side of the board.
That actually is a good amount of money. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and in our last episode, we took a look at the Expire X series of laptops. So, this time around, we're beginning our 2-episode process of officially finishing off the Acer series of computers. And it all begins with a look at the Aspire 7250, which, just like the Expire X 3400, came with Windows 7 Home Premium 64. So at this point, we know what the setup screens are going to look like, so let's just skip right to the out-of-box experience after this time lapse.
So, about 2 hours later, we're finally at the out-of-box experience on this one. So this is a much newer model, judging by the newer Acer logo. And this should be Service Pack 1. And we'll call this Aspire 7250. Considering that that is the new logo, yep, that indeed is Service Pack 1. We will set it to Central Time. And yes, the time is actually correct. And now to the desktop. Alright, so another 30 minutes later and all that software has been installed. So here we are at the desktop. And already I like the picture they chose by default for this. So pretty much these are the same exact programs that we've been seeing on all those other Acers. Like this Netflix shortcut here, ClearFile, all the games. Speaking of the games, let's see what they have included. There's Adobe Reader 10, and there's FoosKids, which we actually took a look at earlier in the series. We tried to take a look at it, but unfortunately their servers are long dead. And there's all the Live Essentials that comes pre-installed. I believe the version of Live Essentials on here is 2012. Or is this still Live Essentials 2011? Well, we'll find out when it actually starts. But until then, let's take a look elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have the proper video driver. But no big deal. There's Windows Live stuff. As I said earlier, we got the full version of Skype. It looks like NTI Backup Now is no longer included. We now have NTI Media Maker version 9 included on this. There's Norton's Online Backup. There's the News Espresso, McAfee's Family Protection. And then these are all the games that are included both from Acer and what is included by default in Windows 7. So there's Virtual Villagers and Zuma and Wedding Dash and Slingo and all that good stuff. Dual Match 3, I believe that is... It doesn't look like it wants to show a description, but I'm guessing it's one of the many Match 3 games that are out there, like Candy Crush and etc. Well, Candy Crush, just to name one of them. It's got to look for an update before that tool launches for the first time. There's Evernote, which requires a sign-in. There's the WinLocker, ClearFile. Here's the user guide for the system. So why don't we take a look at that user guide. So there's Adobe Reader 10 from 2011. First, let's look at the screensaver it installed to the system. So there's the spinning Acer logo, and then it shows the slideshow of the backgrounds. Essentially, these are actually the same ones that came with the machine. Yeah, this is why I don't like emulating 64-bit OSs on virtual machines. I prefer the 32-bit architecture. But nonetheless, so it looks like it does come with 2 other wallpapers, and I believe we have seen many of them already. And we gotta accept the terms and conditions in order to view that document. And here's the third one, which is in black. I do actually like all those backgrounds, but we're going to set it back to the blue that we had earlier. So here is the user guide for the system. It looks like it does show it in multiple languages. It shows it in English, French, Spanish. It talks about replacing the battery pack, hazards and Energy Star compliance and safety measures and all that stuff. And then how you should take care of the major components of the computer. And then talking about the FI Media Center and everything like that on the system. So yeah, essentially a basic overview
of the device. Let's see what Duel Match 3 is about. And I can tell that this is an updated Wild Tanget menu, considering that this is 2011. So, this is actually a free full version. However, it is free for, I believe, about 2 or 3 sessions, as I explained earlier on in the series. However, we have a exception access violation error and the game fails to start. That could most likely be because there is no proper video driver on the system. And once a proper video driver is installed, then we will be able to run the game. So unfortunately, we can't take a look at that, but that's alright. Because that brings this episode to a close. So, in our next episode, we are going to officially conclude the massive series of Acers that began back in like episode 27. So that was a long time ago when we last started this whole thing, and we're finally nearing the end. So, until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Let's do winter sports again. And we shall do that. So let's take a look at our first puzzle. Category of this one is on the map. I may have an idea as to what this is already. But let's do an N just to be sure. Nope. Alright, not what I originally thought. T. No T. No, she had nothing to lose. Well, she had nothing to lose that time. And there is an L. Gotta find 5 A's. Oh, now I know what it is. And you're not gonna find any. I'm gonna give one more spin. M. And that is gonna do it. Birmingham, Alabama. And of course, we will hear their Saturday test instead of And of course, we will hear their second weekly on Saturday as usual. So, after this first round of play, let's take a look at the scores. I'm up to 1650. I got a good score going so far. Yeah, let's take a look at our next puzzle. And we have this prize. This time it's a proper name. Alright, so what's this? A screensaver. Yes. I can't exit the shorts. It's gonna get a pair of them. A T. The Rolling Stones. A 3250. We are jackpot round. That's the same prize as before. Nope. We're gonna try an R. We got an R. A T. All right. Gonna buy the E. I know it's gonna be somewhere. Empire State Building. Yep, and it cleared the yacht from the wheel as well. So, looking at the new totals, up to $8,100. Prime time. Okay, we will do that. We're gonna try an R first. Nope. Nope. And then red cents. D. No D? That was the letter I was gonna go with.
Let's give this a spin.
And now, ready to solve it. Pedal to the metal. So looking at the totals now, up to $8,600. Why, sure. It's a phrase. There's an H. I think you may end up taking this one. I'll finish it for him. Actions speak louder than words. And boy, is this interesting. I'm up to $9,100 now. As we get ready for our next puzzle. Back to the standard $1,000 on the wheel. This time it's a quotation.
Goodbye, Val. An A, please. Wow, Fullerton. Oh, wow. Buy another Val. Gotta be enough. E. I'd like to buy another Val.
Alright. Try an S. Buy an I. Lots of the vowels in this puzzle. Let's try an N. A T. But it's a quotation. A Y. D. R. W. P. M. That's gonna do it. And pretty maids all in a row. And I'm up to $14,350 now. Now let's take a look at the next puzzle. And this will probably be our last puzzle too, because we're pretty much out of time. Nope, we will not worry about that prize. Because this will be the last spin of the game, because we are out of time. So this will be the final spin of the game. So it's a phrase. However, we're not starting the final spin just yet. Okay, maybe now she could get her hands on a free spin. Okay, now she and I have a free spin. Nope. Antonio is actually about to. It's about to be Antonio. Antonio's about to turn 19. So he'll be turning 19 tomorrow. So, from all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish Antonio a very happy birthday. As he's the guy responsible for helping me get the Lockport stream up and running. So Antonio and State College will be celebrating their birthdays together. The State College is turning 18. Antonio is turning 19. I'm already 19. I've been 19 since September. But anyway, we are out of time, finally. T. Pull yourself together. And I'm off to the bonus round. And in fact, it's almost live on both Elkhart and. Oh, VMM just opened on here. It is now 11 a.m. and it is now 12 midnight, Thursday, the 21st of December. Unreal. I could do something like, yeah, do that. Play the big countdown, but, okay. Alright, let's see. J, M, M, yeah, there we go. G, mules, miles, All right. Welcome back once again to the Big Numbers bonus game. And we start with a 2 right away. Snake eyes, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 12. Man, these 12s are finally starting to show themselves. We'll do 7, 4, and 1. Or we could do 5, 4, 3, because I think that's another option. Well, we'll see if that was a good move. We have an 8. Let's take that 1 off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 5. Well, we still have 2 insurance markers. And we've been saved by that 12. And there's a 7. There goes another one. There's a 10. There goes that last insurance marker. Need to roll 6, 8, or 9 naturally. And there's a 7. Unfortunately. All right. Let's try again in round 2. All right. First up is a 12. And that's a great way to start off the game. Let's do 9, 2, and 1. They all come off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 by itself, which is the only way it comes off the board. No, it wasn't the only way. The 4 and 3 is another option. And there's the 6, and that on its own is the only way it comes off the board. There's a 4. It's a double, and the natural is the only way it comes off. Let's see an 11, which will put us in a really good position. There's a 7, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. That's one of them gone. There goes, well, I was about to say there went the other one, but that's a double. That saved me. And a double again. There's a 4, and that time there goes the last insurance marker. And we see a 10, and we've been saved yet again. Will it happen again this time? No, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, get ready to close out the week with us tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. Welcome to Monday. Another exciting week has begun. In fact, it's the last full week of May, as at the end of this week, we'll be in June. And also happy Memorial Day to all of you. Last week, we won almost $13.8 million, but maybe we can do better this week. I hope. Let's kick things off with number 18. Let's see what number 18 does to start us off. We'll look at the right side first. Let's go to number 10. And take a look at the left-hand side. $4,000, otherwise $66,000. Let's go to 21. And see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $64. Why don't we see what's at number 4 next? And look at the left-hand side. We double our money, otherwise random. To number 14. Let's see what's on the left-hand side. $2. Otherwise, $2.50. Let's go to number 19 now. And take a look at the right-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, $16. Next, let's go to number 6. And take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Go to number 12 and look at the right hand side. $32, otherwise $16,000. Let's go to 16 now. And look at the left hand side. Add 25%, otherwise there's the $1 million. let's do the right-hand side. Random 2. Otherwise, next to number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side. There we find 33,000. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to number 20. And let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, random 3. Only got $44,000 right now. But there's still a lot of big money on the board. All the deduction cards are still there too. We got 75%. Otherwise, we would have lost. Let's go up to 17 next. And why don't we see what's on the left side? And we got $8 $125. In fact, the odds of getting good cards is slowly decreasing, as the bad cards are going to slowly take over. Right side number 5 adds $8,000. Added a 1. Let's go to the bottom. Number 1, left side, ends the game. We finished today with $86,354. I'd say that's a decent start to this week, but of course we have tomorrow, and we will see if we can do better. Let's go ahead and pull open the other side, and that was $500,000. So let's see where everything else was. Oh, I was just a couple throws off and lose $100. Well, tomorrow we can do better. Let's see. Until then, have a great day. Alright, it's time for a new week here at the Chef Andre restaurant. And we are going to do, let's do the very end. Hopefully this one has the million. Right now we're going to open 6, so 13. And once again, the tomato pizza goes off the board on the first pick. Number 2, the super cinnamon bun. Number 21, the Philly cheesesteak. 14, fresh garlic. Number 5, eyeless fish. 23, happy bunny cake. And now it is time for our first offer. That offer is discount lasagna worth $15,000. I say no. Let's do number 12, fresh dead chicken. Number 8, the unpuffed puffy fish. 24, the intestines. Number 6, vomit bun. And 16, that roast lamb. Okay. The next offer is another custardy bun. But sadly, no. Alright, number 10, zucchini salad. Number 15, there's the cigarette butts. Now it's time for a bonus. Next offer, 3. Next offer will be given a $90,000 boost. Oh, this might be good. So number 4, eggs and toast. Number 19, the salty oysters. Okay. So the offer is golden peaches worth $204,000. I say no. Okay. Let's do 18. Chicken feet. Number 25. The strawberry cake with $1 million. Ooh. And number 11. The fried rice. Okay. Here comes our next offer. Now it's the semifredo. Let's go to 17. Ooh, it's the juicy peaches. And 22, the mushrooms. Let's still try to get that $1 and $10 off the board. Next offer is that semifredo again, which I say no. 3. Wing stew. All right. There's the dinner bell once more. The next offer is Napoleon Dynamite. No. Let's do 20. The spicy meatballs. All right. So our next offer is the Napoleon Dynamite once more. I say no. Let's do 7. Daikon. Okay. So next offer is the Golden Peaches. No. And number 9, there's the Banana Surprise. So it's either going to be $1 or that apple dessert worth $750,000. All right, we're gonna say no. It all comes down to this. Let's see. Oh yeah, crusty apple dessert. That is delicious. That looks very delicious. So it's definitely going to be a good dinner tonight. So come back tomorrow and we'll see what other kind of dinner I got. Hopefully it'll be as good as this, but until then, we will see you next time. Well, the tower has not been doing good to us this week, and maybe today it will hopefully get its act together and do much better. Well, let's find out. We are going to actually start at number 10. Although it would have been better if I had actually started there yesterday. Well, anyway, let's do the right side, and $66,000 gets us started. And we lost it all. Just 2 picks. That was something. Left side of 21. $500,000 otherwise we would lose half. If we find that million, we will be in great shape. Let's look at number 5 and see what's on the left. Add a 1. That is still in play. Sure, right side 14, $64. We are in great shape already. We already have over $1.5 million. $1.5 million is what we already have. So we'll do the left side, number 9, and there's another million! $2.5 million. What we got so far, we are doing great. Let's go to the right side of number 19, and we find nothing. And there's the other one. So 2 blank cards on one floor. Lose everything. Game over card. It's all here. So that was only the first reduction, and that game over card is hiding out there somewhere. Let's look at the left side, number 4. There's the lose everything. There's the twice in a row, we get over $1 million, and then the tower takes it all away. But we can bounce right back by adding 25% of absolutely nothing, and then eliminating the game over card. Wow. Okay, right side of number 20, just at 75% of nothing. Okay, we need to get a lot of this money back. We really do. How about the left side number 3? 75% of $1. We can't lose 75% of $1. Well, the good thing is the only reduction is lose 25%. Otherwise, we are actually good the rest of the way. So we can just build upon from there. There's nothing at 11. Let's just look at number 16. See what's on the right. 33,000, otherwise $16. We're going to go all the way down to the bottom now at number 1. And see what's on the left. 4,000, otherwise Brandon 4. Okay. And we'll go up to number 18. And we'll go to the left. There we shall find half, or quarter. That's the last reduction that we have. So that's the good part. And then there's the $2,000. So good thing, all the reduction cards are gone. So now all we can just do is build our bank up from here. So that's good news. Left side 17 is random 3. Otherwise we would have missed a quarter of $1 million. Looks like all the big money is out of play. The only highest amount now is $16,000. Well, now the biggest amount we have is $1,000. We'll do the left side of 13. There's nothing. And then there's $4. Okay, 4 floors to go. We're going to go down to number 2. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. $125. 15 is what we'll do next. Let's see what's on the left. Add a 0. We're going to do the left side, and we add $2, and we're going to add it. So now either it will be another $1,000 or another $500. On the left side 7, it's going to be another $500. So we finished with $293,452. I'd say that's a new weekly record. We did much better than Monday and over the past couple days. So I'm very proud of it. But can we do better than that tomorrow to close out the week? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. But first, let's go ahead and open up the other one. Go down to the lobby. And that is it. So, thanks for joining us. Join us again tomorrow. Close out the week. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day.
Wait. Main Street.
All right, we are almost to the end of the week. So here we go. First roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 7 on its own. There it goes. Next roll is a 6. You'll take off the 5 and the 1. Okay, next one is a 4, and it's a double. We're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is an 11. And we will do the 8 and the 3. Okay, there they go. There's the 9. All right, let's roll an 8 for 10,000 bucks. And there's a 7. We were 1 off. Last chance at it, and there it is. Did it again on the last roll. All right, let's jump right into game number 2. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2. We start off with an 11. And we will take off the 9, 2, and 1. No, that's 12. Yeah, just the 9 and the 2. And there's an 11 again. And this time, we're going to take off the 8 and the 3. Okay. Next roll is a 10. We're going to do 5, 4, and 1. All right, natural 7 and 6. There it is, and there's the double. 2 chances to roll 7 to make it 2 for 2. There we go! 2 $10,000 wins in 1 episode. That is amazing. Can we do it again tomorrow to end the week? We will see. Until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Hey everyone, it is almost 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it is time once again for some county requests. And boy, let me tell you how big this is going to be. So first up is WXJ50 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, which serves Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Sebastian, and Scott. And it also serves 3 additional counties in Oklahoma. They are Adair, LaFleur, and Sequoia. So that's 1 down. Next is my station, Plano. I can show you a few of the counties I put in. It serves Will, Kendall, Kane, Grundy, DuPage. Then if I go into Illinois, it serves a few additional counties. Also serves DeKalb and LaSalle. And next up is the newest addition to the NOAA Weather Radio Network, KAE 42 out of Providence Forge, Virginia. served by NWS Wakefield. It serves, we're going by county, but yeah, it serves Charles City. Yeah, City. Essex County. Gloucester. Hanover. And we just passed Henrico. The city of Hopewell. James City. King and Queen. King William. Middlesex, New Kent, Prince George, the city of Richmond, and we just passed Surrey, and York. Next up is a station I believe we have already done, KWO 37 out of LA in Southern California. And of course, it only serves the two good counties of Los Angeles and Ventura. And next on the list is another familiar station of ours, WSK 83 out of Fort Myers, Florida, which, again, it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, and we just passed Hendry, yep, and Lee. Next up is a station I would really like to see us stream up again, KEC 80 out of Atlanta. And serves Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Up next is KHB 52 out of Richmond, Indiana, a station we've had a stream for a very short time. I would like to see it come back. It serves Decatur, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Randolph, Rush, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana. And it serves 4 additional counties in Ohio. Those are Butler, Dark, Montgomery, and Preble. And next up is another familiar station of ours, WXM 60 out of Southard, New Jersey, I would really like to see a stream for this one come back. There's Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean, Somerset, and Union counties. And then we have WNG 705 out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania. It serves 3 counties in New York, which are Broome and Delaware. Those 2 are Binghamton counties. And then Orange County in New York. That is served by Manhattan or New York City, whatever. And then the majority of its counties are in Pennsylvania. It serves Lackawanna, Luzerne, Monroe, Pike, Susquehanna, and Wayne. And finally, WWF 48 out of Mount Greylock, Massachusetts. I really would like to see a stream for this one sometime soon. It serves Berkshire, Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire. That's in Massachusetts. It also serves Rensselaer County in New York. And in Vermont, Bennington, and Windham. Oh boy, that was a really long county request this week, so look out for the next poll on Friday. As always, I'll see you in the next one.
And it was the half
Hello and welcome
guy
to Deal or No
today,
Deal.
so.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have
This
to be lucky,
is the Maryland
gutsy,
Department of
and have a
Names.
great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26
That's
of my
why I
better
had to do the
halves.
Big Johns thing.
Ladies,
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Oh, they forgot the UX.
we don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And
Very simple.
And you know how I like to do this.
Yep. As he stated on last week's show, he said he was going to start doing the NASCAR winning drivers for case selections.
Well, unfortunately, the winning driver this week was not 1 through 26, so we're going to go with the guy who finished second, which was 22.
Okay.
The winning driver was 47.
Now,
We don't
is
have a
your
case 47.
You may take
so.
it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out.
So he
what's
was the
in this
winning
case.
driver, so we're going to go with the guy that finished second,
By
which
opening up
happens
some
to
of
be
the
number
other
22.
cases, whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
All right,
We
so
start-
let's hope number 22 will do well. At least I just hope. And of course, we know the drill on how we actually start this thing.
Yep, by opening up the other cases. How about we go with 10?
Yeah, and I also forgot to mention, last night, just before we left the air, I put together like a huge list of offices that I think would postpone their test. And
I saw
I
that.
got like a whole bunch out of them. A whole bunch of them postponed. I think it was like over half of the list. 12, 13, 14. I had like 16 offices in there. So yeah, I think that was about half. Except the ones that were canceled. So yeah, that's actually over
Number
half.
10.
of
Come
the
on, give us some
offices
good
that I
news.
had set originally, so $500.
Exactly what you want. $500, not in your case, off the board.
All right.
Yeah, now we have. So now we actually
Still
have
have
a decent
5
structure.
more cases to open
So
before
now
the
we
next
have a
offer.
decent structure for a second weekly test stream.
Now we're going to go with 4.
Although this one's going to be a lot more challenging because now I'm going to be watching concentration and focusing on these tests together.
We're going to go with 4.
Yeah, number 4, I heard you say that, so.
Number 4.
$1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount.
And of course, I finally got
four
another
more cases to
WQAH
open. Pick a
weekly.
case.
It went at 6:35.
Let's go with 20.
Number 20.
Number 20, that's Nina.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
And CXP 0405 actually DX'd the Jacksonville weekly. He actually DX'd the Jacksonville weekly.
How about the 15? First 15.
Number 15.
Number 15. Good. That's great. $25 is not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Let's
There are
go
still
with
7 huge
number
amounts up there, including the million.
14.
Number 14.
Let it be a small amount.
400.
There goes $400,000.
Oh no, $400,000 off the board.
Just 1 more case to go. Six huge amounts are still on the board.
I see CXP was well aware of the severe weather event in the Midwest. Alright, so what did Alright, so Brad, what number were you gonna pick next?
All right. We keep going off here. How about number 3?
Number 3. That's Shannon.
There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1 is off the board.
And I see Tampa went at 11:30.
Okay, the first round is over.
And they
You
went
picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to
3
make you an
minutes
offer.
after 5.
He's not your friend. He
Nope,
doesn't want you to
you,
win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you
All right.
out of here as soon as possible.
Banker Una,
with as little
you
money
gave
as
us
possible.
some tests. You're going to give us some more tomorrow.
There he is
Right
now.
you're
Oh,
gonna
and
give us
Florida
an offer.
tested this
Hello,
morning.
Mr. Banker.
Florida tested this morning.
Right.
Yeah, I knew they were going to.
Okay.
I knew
I'll
they
let them
were
know.
going to do it the next day.
This is a very fair offer, but it
I
is
knew
very
they were
early.
going to run their monthly.
And the offer is $16,000.
No deal.
Yeah, no deal indeed.
No deal, Baker.
Hey, there's another episode of Caesar's Challenge.
You need to open.
MVG Productions Caesar's Challenge. I see he's finally getting back to all this stuff. I still have to go through
If
the
you keep the million in play,
yeah, I still
the
have to
offer's
through
going to
the
go
remaining
up.
weekly test videos, but yeah, I'll go through the rest a little bit prior to Wheel of Fortune.
25.
Let's see what we got.
Number 25, that's Madison. Come on, let's see the penny.
There's $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. 4 more cases to go. $1
How
million
about-
is still on the board.
Anyway, we're going with 6.
Okay.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
$300.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Give me
6 huge amounts are still on the
18.
board.
Number 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
There's the penny.
4 small amounts in a row.
Pesky penny off the board.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
How about number
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
17?
17.
Number 17, that's Sophia.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Let's go with
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
Number 7.
This is the Maryland.
$200,000 is gone.
Nope.
That'll hurt.
Yeah, the audio file today was like, this is
That was
the Maryland
okay.
Department
Wasn't
of
great.
Emergency
Not
Med.
horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what the
that
banker
quiet
thinks.
guy.
Yep, it was the guy from last week.
Are you gonna mix together
Hello?
a half a second snippet of tomorrow
Okay.
night's sign-off?
That's fair.
Of tomorrow night's sign-off song.
The offer went up, and this is a
the
very
Surrey
nice
Power
amount of money.
Station test message.
The banker
and
wants
even
to
the
know
Flutter
we'll
Realm.
leave now for
And even the
$70,000.
Flutter Realm song
So let
from
me
my
ask-
3rd edition of the Bubble
Broadcasters.
Guppies Pacer.
No deal.
And yes, by the way, I was playing around with that earlier this morning.
Now you have 4 more
Right,
cases to
and yes, even that one episode of Bubble Guppies was
If
airing,
you knock
so
out the million,
the fun had
the
already
offer's
gotten
gonna go
started
way down.
before the chaos even began.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast and cable stations in your area. Oh, and we're going to forget the OMs.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've been having too much fun with that Bubble Guppies episode this morning, especially the dance segment. That one.
I've been having too much fun with this DC fail, so.
Oh yeah, and I saw Antonio posted a video in a group. I'm sure you all know what else we got this morning.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently it was K-Love.
Anyway, let's go with number 9.
Okay, number 9.
Number 9. Let's see a low amount.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay. Let's see if
$1
your lucky number
million
gets me.
is still up. Number 11. That's Jackie.
Find out right now. It did.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Nice.
Pick 2
And we're
more
gonna go with
cases before the next offer.
2.
Number 2. All right.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
$10.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
Let's end this round with a 22.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
Well, 22 was already picked.
Or how about 21? I don't think we did that one yet.
We didn't do that.
Number
yeah.
21, that's Blair.
Yeah.
All right, show me the $50.
Let's see that. There it is. $50.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
$50.
great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
That's how it's done. Let's see what this does to the offer.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures.
There's 6 figures now.
You need to think this through. The offer is $145,000.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
Of course, I'm going no deal.
Yep.
And we're going to start with number 1.
$1 million is number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Round. Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
10,000.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Yes.
2 more cases to
Great.
go.
That is awesome.
How about
If you knock out the million, the
26.
offer's going to go way
Number
down.
26, right at the
Number
end.
26.
5,000.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Yes, it
All right, one more to open. Pick a number.
And it's going to be 19.
4 huge amounts are still. Number 19, that's Jade.
$500,000.
$500,000.
Not in your case. Wow. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
still up
he's
there.
about to make you an offer.
$1 million is still up there. That's good news.
Hello?
Plus the $750,000 too. We can't forget about that.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, let's see what happens here.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Of course it isn't.
The offer is $195,000.
It still went up.
No deal.
Still going
Wow,
no
you
deal.
have
Still ripping
no deal.
it all.
You
We're getting more and more closer to that very important portion of the game here.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
Yeah. 5.
Okay, going with number 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia.
We have $50,000.
$50,000. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
And 7.
And, well, we already selected 7.
How about 8?
$1 million is still on the board. Number 8, that's Jamie. Show us something good. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Yes.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is $240,000.
No deal, banker.
No deal, banker.
All right. We have reached the most critical and important section of this game. We're only selecting one case at a time.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
Yes, that is also important to note. The $1 million and the 3/4 of that are still on the board.
And which ones do we have
12,
left?
13, 16, 23, and 24.
24.
We're going to go with 24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
$400.
$400 out of play. That's a
Nice pick.
low amount.
Yeah.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello? Okay, that's fair.
And once again, we got to keep in mind that if
This
the
is a
$1 million
fantastic offer.
is
You
off the
need
board,
to weigh your options.
The offer is going to drop.
The offer is $300,000.
No deal.
$300,000. That amount
No
we
deal.
just eliminated in the last round.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right. It is getting closer and closer here. Each and every single case we pick.
If you keep the $1 million in play,
Let's do 12.
Going with number 12.
number 12, that's Ann.
$75.
$75 off the
Nice
board.
pick.
$75, not in your case. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, let's see what Banker Luna has
Hello?
to say.
Okay, that's fair. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
No, I don't.
And the offer is $400,000.
No deal.
$400,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Okay. This offer is still increasing.
Oh.
This is good news.
I think
Two huge
let's
amounts
go
are
with 23.
I think the million's probably going to be in here. But if it is,
better
we know the
not
offer's going to
be.
go down.
Number 23. That's Stephanie.
It better not be.
3/4 of a
Oh
million.
my, that is
Oh,
not good.
3/4.
That is not good.
$750,000.
$750,000
It's gone.
is off the board.
It's off the board.
It's gone.
It's
It's
not
not
in
in
your
your case.
Okay.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
It'll probably go down a little bit.
Hello, banker.
Yeah, maybe not a lot though, because the
maybe
million's
not a
still
lot,
up.
Okay,
because remember
I'll
the
tell.
million. Because remember the million is still up there.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is $320,000.
So it only
No
drops
deal.
by 80 grand.
No deal, banker.
Risking everything here. We are going for possibly
$13.
$1 million. Number 13. All right. We're going
Okay,
for possibly
one
$1
huge amount
million.
still remains on the board.
Unless it's in 13. Show it.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
$75,000.
$75,000 is off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
Okay.
Good round. Good round.
This
Let's see how much it helped.
It. All right. This is it. We are down.
Hello?
I believe we are down
Okay.
to.
Okay. I'll tell him that.
I believe
This
we
is
are
a
down
fantastic
to
offer. You need to weigh your options.
$200
And he's offering you
and $1 million.
$470,000. Think about this.
No deal.
No
Right.
deal.
This is it.
Oh boy.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50
This
shot
is a
at walking
50
away with a huge prize or
Chance.
walking away with a
Either
pittance.
$200.
Before we
or
open your
$1
case,
million.
I'm going to give you the
I
opportunity
think I'm
to
going to
switch your
go for the
case
million and
with the
keep
one
22.
remaining up
You're
there.
keeping 22. I
Yup.
was about to ask you that question.
It better have the million.
This will probably be $1 million. This will probably be $1 million win number. This will be $1 million win number 8, if it's in there. But is it? We're gonna find out right now. Let's see what's in 22.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well, it
$200.
looks like you
should've-
didn't
No!
make the best deal. There's always next time.
Yeah, that is.
I just gave up $1 million.
That is usually how close it gets.
Oh, I came so close.
Yeah. Welcome to a new week. Welcome to a new month. Welcome to July. Welcome to the 4th of July. To the week of the 4th of July. As we only won $8.6 million last week, let's see how much more we get this week. And 18 is what we're going to start with. Left side has 66,000. Number 4 is going to be the magic number this week. Let's do the right side. $125,000. Let's go down to number 1 and do the left side. 75%. Lucky number 11. Do you have anything good for me? On the right, lose 75. Give that back. Well, that was a very unlucky floor. Well, let's go to number 9 on the left side. And it's already over. We give up 75% and then we end the game after round 1 with $83,563 today. Well, that's not quite the way I wanted to start the week, but we have several more chances to do that. Well, not to do that, but to get more than what we won today. So that's right. There's 2,000 on the other side, and we'll head down to the lobby and take a look at the rest of the board. See what the rest was. Double and add 0 on the same score. Had a but with that said, thanks for watching. Have a great day. It's time for another fun week of Tower of Cash, and February is right around the corner. After we won an impressive $145 million last week, after hitting $110 million on Monday, and then $32 million on Wednesday, just before hitting a tiny sum of $4 the following day. Maybe this week we'll do better. We'll find out. We are going to start off with number 10 today. So let's see what number 10, Lucky 11's cousin, has in store. I guess I could say brother, neighbor, cousin. I don't know what to say. That's all right. Anyway, right side number 10, we add nothing from double. Reminds me of Jason Myers doing the Professor Screwball's math lesson on WKPH's Gold Rush. I'm sad that show's been over for a while after the Discovery Channel dispute. I miss it. Anyway, left side 21, random 2. Oh my goodness, that is a very scary number. Okay, we better add something quickly here. Right, left side number 11, we add 75% of that. Otherwise, just a dollar. My goodness, that was a pretty scary number. A very scary number. Boy, this game's getting interesting already. Right side number 5, and there's the game over card on the first round. Oh my gosh. Just $1,166 we won today. That was not a huge sum. And there's the $125,000 on the other side. Oh my goodness, we did not even get far. Let's just see the rest of the board there. Well, the only thing I'm going to say is, tune tomorrow, see you better, and I hope you do. Until then, have a great day. Alright, it's time to close out another exciting week here on the big numbers. First roll is a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 5 again. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay. Next one is an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. Alright, we've only got one bad roll, which is good. And right as I say that one bad roll, it shows up. I don't know if it's just me, but every time I say a bad roll, it has to show up. It's like I'm calling a bad roll. I could compare it to something else, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's start round 2. And we start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 9. And we're going to do just that. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we will do that. And all rolls are still good, even with half the numbers off the board. But that might all change with this 4. Oh yeah, big time change. And a 6 shows up right as we take it off of the good roll list. But the insurance marker saved me. And we got a 7. We'll take off the 5 and the 2. The 11 for the instant win. 8 or 3 will keep things going. And it's a 10. So close. Well, that's the way it goes. So have a great weekend, everybody, and we'll see you next time.
It is nostalgia time once again, and we are once again back with the Lenovo ThinkPad. Those of you who may remember last time, we tried to install a Lenovo ThinkPad copy of Windows 7. However, that had a ton of hardware locks on it, and I was unable to proceed with the second portion of the setup because of it. But I did find another copy of Windows 7 that seemed to work on other ThinkPad models in the era in which I found the discs for, and we'll take a look at those in the next episode. But for now, we're going to be installing the Acer copy of Windows XP that shipped with this computer. As you saw in episode 18, this contains Windows XP Home Service Pack 2 from the year 2004. And in addition to that, we're going to be also installing the Norton Antivirus CD, along with this copy of Microsoft Office XP Small Business. So in order to install this Acer copy of XP, we're going to be trying a different environment. Now this environment is called Falcon 4, and this already has a pre-built copy of Symantec Ghost already on it. So we should be able to do the process this way. The way Acer did these recovery things back in the day, it's really, really hard. So I'll go to local disk from image. There's the G, images. And then we go to scan for images and it should find it. And that's it right there. The password on these has always been below for some reason. So, got to make sure this is correct because this says Hitachi. Yep, this is the drive that we want. So we'll go ahead and hit OK. We're going to use the entire partition, well, the whole drive. Final confirmation, yes. And away we go.
And that is it. It is done. We are not done with Falcon 4 just yet. We have to run this. This tool. Is the installation of Windows C Acer? Yes. Backup does not exist. Update. Fix HTC finished. Good luck. Alright. And now we will restart. There's the boot screen. Good sign so far. Want to see what the error was. Could not start. Let's see. Windows System 32 config system. Oh, could this be related to... Could this be related to this being a Lenovo computer or something else? I don't know. Well, this was the best we could do, unfortunately. So first, it was attempting to install another ThinkPad copy of Windows 7. Now it's trying to get this Acer copy of XP on here, which does not work. But I believe there is a good reason why. Because this computer was designed for Windows 8/7 or 7/8, however you want to say it. And this is an older version of Windows. This is a decade-old version of the OS. Because Windows 7 came out in 2009. This came out in 2012, and this OS that we're trying to install on it is a decade older. So it's probably not possible at this point. So that's our problem right there. System is corrupt, and unfortunately, we will not be able to see it on this computer. But the good thing is we already took a look at it in a virtual machine, and at least I'm glad. So in the next episode, we are going to try and do another ThinkPad of Windows 7. This time, the CDs were made for a series of ThinkPad laptops. And, I mean, this computer came out in the era that those CDs were designed for. So, maybe it'll work? Well, we'll have to find out. But until then, thanks for watching. I will see you in the next episode.
Hello and welcome to Deal or
I've been
No
waiting
Deal.
for this.
I'm
I've been
Howie
waiting 2
Mandel.
weeks for this. So.
You could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please, for the first time in the new year.
First time with the new intro sequence, first time with everything.
Yeah,
here we are.
That's right. I'm not sure if Brandon got to see the info center when we unveiled it on Sunday night.
I did not. I'll have to see it again another time because I do love that weather scan type stuff.
The biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
The weather scan into there.
$1 million, all the way down.
I do like that weather scan type of stuff along with those songs.
Yep, along with all the songs, I included a bunch of new ones into there. Comcast is making its debut into it, so overall, but yeah, the weather
I will have to
scan's
check it
not
out
going anywhere.
Another weekend.
That's right, the weather scan's not going anywhere. It's no longer on its own, but now it's got some neighbors to keep it
Alright, that's cool. And you all know the new tradition that I have when I play this game. So
that's right, where he picked his cases based on the winning driver.
When we do a new
Well, we do that. But the new tradition is to combine iKing clips with Deal or No Deal. So we're going to do that again.
That's a tradition we just introduced recently here on our show.
We did. And for our first iKing clip of the night, when we pick our case, I think we could possibly give you 2.
Yes,
we can.
Now this is your case.
So
you may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
Let's hope that
we want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By
All
opening
right.
up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
That we
For the first,
so let's see how well it goes. We're opening 6 in our first round as
Let's start
always.
with 15 tonight.
Did you
Let's see it.
Okay.
Oh. Let's see what we got, right?
Yep, see what kind of Viking clips he has in his mind.
Anyway, we were going to start with 15, which doesn't have a clip with it.
Number 15,
Right,
that's
yep,
Caitlin. Let's see a
no
penny.
clip associated with anything past 11. $400
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
Right.
That's great. You can pick up that prize off the wheel.
5 more
You got to do is
cases
solve the
before the
puzzle,
next
and it's
offer.
yours.
But it's
All right, next we're going with. Let's go over to 21 next.
Yeah, and on Wheel of Fortune, they just can't give away that
Number
BMW
21,
that
that's
showed up for
Blair.
like 3 days in a row in the bonus round.
That's okay. That's okay.
And there's $10,000. We actually had a $10,000
4
winner
more
on
cases
the
to go.
debut episode of Blank Slate on Monday over on the Game Show Network.
Wow.
That was a fun show.
Let's go over with. Let's see. How about number 9?
Number 9.
Number 9.
Okay.
Let's see a low amount.
I would love to see something low. Okay,
It's all right.
25,000.
You're still okay.
So we're still in
There
good
are
shape. Yeah, we're still in good shape.
You still have 3 more cases to open
Oh, there
before
are
the
none?
next offer.
Next plan.
Yeah, the next splitter thing.
Anyway. Let's go over to Styx. Notorious
Number
Styx.
6. That's Bridget.
$6.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to
Ain't no
open.
stuffing
Pick a
you. You
case.
got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations.
You've done it.
There are still 7.
Anyway, 19.
Yep.
Number 19. That's Jade. Show us something good.
And we find $75.
$75 off the board. $75.
There's 3 of them.
And I'm guessing that's going to
Just
be the next
one
number.
more case to go.
Yeah, that's what we're going to
Number
go
3.
with.
Okay.
That's Shannon. Let it
Right
be a
then.
small amount.
3 it is. $75,000.
Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully
Now
that
you can
won't
take
hurt.
the money you just received, or you can give it back to me for $10,000.
Okay, the first round is
Only
over.
gave away
You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
so far
He's
this
not your
season.
friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is
Okay,
reading your
banker,
every move, and he wants you
in
out of
just
here as
2
soon as possible.
Wednesdays from
As
now,
little
it'll
money
be
as
your
possible.
big day.
There he is now.
That's right, because on Wednesday
Hello?
the 24th with DC,
Okay.
we are doing
Okay.
we're doing a special
I'll
Bubble
tell him
Puppy's
that.
birthday bash.
This is a very fair offer, but
January
it,
24th.
I think
it's very
DC
early.
is, but DC
And the
might be
offer
testing
is-
that day, so we get to
Oh,
hear.
you bet.
$8,000.
You bet they will.
So let me.
They're definitely
And we'll get to
set
hear
do that.
this is a test.
Of the Washington
Your
DC
case could still
Metropolitan
hold
Operational
no deal,
Emergency
man.
Alert System. Oh, and by the way, that's the pre-roll they used. They actually used the
You need to
alternate
open-
pre-roll for their weekly today.
Oh god, I thought they used the regular for the weekly and the alternate for the monthly.
There are still
but, oh,
7.
They actually did the same thing on that Friday.
They used the alternate pre-roll for the monthly, or for the weekly, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they flipped
All
the
right,
order again.
Back into it. 18. We're doing 18 to start this round.
Number 18.
Number 18. That's Cassidy.
There it is.
And there goes
There's
$400
$400,000.
grand.
You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. Next, let's go over to...
If you keep the million in...
10.
Number 10.
Number 10.
That's today, January 10th.
Yep, here it is.
And 10 for
$10 off the board. $10
$10.
not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
All right. 3 more cases. I think we got 26 way over there. Let's get him out of the way.
Number 26.
Yep,
that's Carissa. Let it be low.
We've only hit 1 big amount so far. Let's stay away from the others.
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case. All right. 2 more to open.
Right
Pick a
now.
number.
Yep. All right. Let's do. Let's go over to your luck. We have 1.
Number 1.
Yep.
That's Elizabeth.
We have 1. And 1 has
$300,000 out of play.
Unfortunately.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Oh, that's okay. He didn't want to pay taxes on that money
still have
anyway. I'll just take that off your hands, okay?
Before the next offer. 5 huge amounts are still up there.
All right.
5 huge amounts are still up there. I think let's go over to 20.
Number 20.
Number 20.
All right. You see 5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
All right.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So,
but he's not going to buy back the case.
Well, we'll see what kind of offer he'll make.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on, Banker? Good to hear from you, man. You know.
The offer went up.
Sorry, you
this
have
is
to
a
deal with
very
me.
nice amount of money.
Well, we'll see how nice
The offer
it
is
the offer
$75,000. So let me.
Of course, I'm saying no.
Wow, you have case. No deal. Now,
Excuse me. Would you look at the big brain on this play? There are 4 of them in the puzzle.
Number 4. That's Caleb.
So number 4 then. That has a
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer. $5 huge.
Let's. I'm glad there's 5 huge amounts left. I think let's go over to 12.
Number 12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
All right, and we have $5.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
2 more cases. One of them's going to be
5 huge amounts.
how about 13 right next to 12?
Number 13. That's Ashley.
Yep, that's $50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 1 more case before
Somebody's got a surprise. All you have to do is just hold on, solve the puzzle. You can
If
keep
you
that
knock
prize.
out the million,
And anyway, for the last case this round, it's 25.
Number 25.
Number 25. That's Madison. Let it be a small amount.
There's $100.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round.
You
Good
think
round.
you're bad, huh?
See how much it
solving
helped.
these puzzles. Good job, man. Congratulations.
Hello. Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The offer is $140,000.
It's
All on
Of
you.
course, I'm saying no deal.
No deal,
No
maker.
deal. And starting a brand new round. Player 1, go!
If you keep the million,
I'm having too much fun with those. Anyway, 7.
Yeah. of
Number
course,
7.
We've been having too much fun
Something
playing with
good.
the darts jingle earlier. $50,000.
$50,000. All right, 2 more to open.
We're actually doing pretty well in this game, considering.
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go.
We know Howie. Anyway, let's get your favorite out of the way.
Number 11, that's Jackie. Let it be a small amount.
We have $200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your
This is
case.
looking good. That million is still on the board.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right.
If you keep the million in play, the offer.
I don't think we've done 8 yet.
Number 8.
All right, and we'll do that then. That is
$750 off the board. $750 not in your
That's
case.
actually a good
Things
pick.
are looking good right now.
Good round. Good round. Let's
That
see
was
how
a
much
great
it helped.
round. The million, essentially the top 3 amounts are still on the board. This is great.
All the top 3 amounts are still up there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is $220,000. That's all I...
Nope.
Wow.
Take that off.
No deal. You need to
Number
pick
14.
Okay, number 14.
Number 14. Show us something good.
There goes $500,000.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
You know, when I like to tell people I fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth.
1 more
dry.
case to go.
That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste and 0 the calories.
Coke Zero.
If
Coke
you
Zero.
knock out the million, the
And
offer's
by the
going to
way,
go way down.
$500,000 was actually the top
Next
prize
player.
in Plinko tonight on The Price is Right. Yes, and
so
that
wait,
guy hit
the Price is Right.
$100,000 on his last chip.
So wait, the Price is Right actually got moved back to Wednesdays again?
The Price is Right at night on CBS. Yes, they moved Price is Right and Raid the Cage to Wednesday.
They used to be on Mondays and... Well, they were on Wednesdays a while ago, then they moved to Mondays and Fridays, and now they're back to Wednesdays again.
Yep, that's what the schedule is now on CBS. Anyway,
I gotta get used to that. I gotta get used to that new schedule.
yep, I mean, this is only the second week that they've done this change.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that new change. Anyway, we've made it to the...
To the last case before the all-important round.
Let's go over to 22.
22. That will leave 5, 16, 17, 23,
Number 22, that's
24
Alexis.
for the next round.
Okay.
22 takes off a
Wow,
100
this is
grand.
exactly how the game should be played.
Well, that would be the best.
Well,
safety
how
net to get rid
about
of.
That was okay.
that?
Wasn't
There are
great, not
none of
horrible.
those in this
See what the
puzzle.
banker thinks.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Although I don't think congratulations
Hello,
would
Mr.
be
Banker.
appropriate in that matter.
Right.
No, he's just fooling with us
I'll
like
let
he
them know.
usually does.
Yeah, essentially.
This is a fantastic offer. You
Yes,
need
it is.
Will you be able to
to
bring
pay
that
your
back
offer.
this week, by the way?
Big
The
amount.
offer is
The 2 top amounts. Getting close to
$230,000.
a
No
quarter
deal?
of a million, now it's 230,000.
No
He
deal.
wants to go all the way.
Yep. Are you going to be able to bring back iKing on Friday
Only
night
6
this time?
Oh,
cases
you bet.
left in play.
You bet I will.
He is coming back this week.
Of course he is.
Hey, there's 3
Anyway, let's go over to 17.
17.
Number 17.
All right, what do we see? $25.
Good, that's great.
Ooh,
$25.
that's a good move by me there, by the way.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It is.
Yes,
I think the offer's going to go up after that. Although, you
Hello?
know who's still up on the board that I don't think we've gotten rid of yet?
The pesky penny.
Pesky
I'll tell you.
Penny.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is
$320,000 is this
The moment
next
of truth.
offer.
Nope, no. Definitely not taking
No
that.
deal, banker.
No way, Jose. Oh boy, it's getting intense now.
It is, really is. 24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
All
Let
right.
it be a small amount.
And what do we see? The dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1
There goes the dollar.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
That was an incredible round.
What if the penny
and there's a
goes off
lot
the
of
board
money
the
up
next
there.
round?
Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, let's see what happens.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Well, we'll see what actually
I'll
happens.
tell him. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And
I'm
the
not
offer
going to weigh
is
my options. You already know what I'm going to say.
It's $410,000 now.
Think of,
No deal.
wow, you have guts. No deal.
Honestly, it really doesn't get much better than this.
Yes, this is exactly how the game goes.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
16.
All right. We don't want to see the million.
Number 16. Show us something
We
good.
want to see
Or the
the
half a
penny.
million.
Show us the penny.
$200,000 off the board. $200,000.
Wow, 200,000. Holy crap.
Good
now we're
round,
down to
good
the
round.
penny.
Let's see how much it helps.
And then the
That's
3/4 of a million and the
Of
million.
course, the $1 million. Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Either we'll have $1 million
Okay.
win number 10 the first time
Okay.
in 2024,
I'll tell him.
or I'll get to show the pesky penny for the
All
first time in
It
2024.
really doesn't get much better than this. This is exactly how you want to play the game. And this offer proves it. The offer is
Over $500,000.
The moment of
When you've got, let's just say, when you've got the 2 highest amounts left on the gate on the board, and you're down to this part of the game, of course the offer's going to be
$1
way up
million
there.
Well, $500,000, yeah. But of course, we know he's going
Anyway, of course I'm saying that sound means final spin. My turn. Because it's my last case.
Yeah, that's right. Last case.
And my
2
last
huge amounts
case
are on
is
the board.
23.
We don't want to see the million.
Number 23. Come on, let's
It's
see
been
the
good.
penny.
Let's see that pesky penny. 3/4.
$750,000 off the board.
Oh my
$750,000
sound
out of play and not in your case.
Oh
Are
my,
all
it is
5
close
of those
now.
in the puzzle?
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
All right, it's going to be between the pesky penny and the million.
It is.
Hello?
So in that case, I'm getting the penny ready.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, it went down. But this is still
Well,
a
not
life-changing
much,
offer. And he's offering you
$470,000, but this
I'm
is
gonna ask
still an incredible.
Nope, no deal.
Absolutely.
no deal.
Okay.
Wow. Before
I do not think we have ever gotten to this specific point in this specific.
I don't think we have either. I don't think we have either.
I think this is a first, because one case has the pesky penny, the other has the million. So now the big decision: keep number 2, or switch it with 5.
Toughest decision I've ever made on this game, and we've played this game for over 2 years, and this might be the toughest decision I've ever had to make.
2 years. Maybe we started.
We started it in 2021. We started this game.
Well,
So
Well, we technically started the station in 2021. but I don't
yeah,
think
we started the game.
I don't
Not well.
think
We started the
started
game
this.
on. Oh God, where was that? That wasn't on your stream. Well, you were streaming it, but I was in somebody else's.
It was Weather Pro.
broadcast.
Yeah, it was Weather Pro.
Weather Pro or that old Tarrant County guy who doesn't really do much anymore.
It was either or. So
It was one or the other, and that's where we started it. And
that's exactly. And never in this point in
hardest
time
decision
have we
we had to
ever
make.
gotten this to this specific point where the lowest amount and the highest amount are on the board, are the remaining values. So I'm gonna ask again.
keep 2 or
Going to
switch with
keep
5.
Okay, we're going to keep.
I'm
two
gonna
for
keep
$1 million. I have the pesky penny ready, so either I get to show the pesky penny for the first time this year, or do we finally crown our $10th million winner and our first one of 2024?
Let's
open it.
Let's find out.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Have
Not a
the
bad
pesky
deal. Not the
penny.
best, but you could have done much worse.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I gotta say to that?
Oh my
I gotta
gosh.
say, you know what iKing has to say about that?
Oh my gosh. We were so close. So close, but yet so far.
So close,
So for
but
the
yet so
first
far
time
away.
this year, here it is. Here is the pesky penny that Brandon has just won on Deal or No Deal.
Oh my god, damn it! Oh, this one's gonna come back to haunt me, I know it is.
Yep, there it is. There's the pesky penny.
God, I knew 5 had the million. Why? How did I know that?
Alright, hump day, middle of the week. Hopefully he has something good for us to mark the halfway point. Why don't we do 13? Because that's halfway to 26. And I sure hope that tray is lucky. So let's do 21. There's the roast lamb. 14. Salty oysters. Do this one. The first offer will not change at all. 23. There goes the eggs and toast. Number 3. That was the cake. 26. Vomit bun and 6. There goes the pizza. Ooh. That was a terrible first round. 4 big amounts already gone. And fresh ginger is our first offer. I say no. I have a feeling this isn't going to be a good game. 17. There's the zucchini salad, number 5. There's the fresh dead chicken, 24. There's the cigars, 15. The eyeless fish, and 25. The banana surprise. Okay, so that was an improvement. Bubble tea is the next offer. I say no. Alright, let's do 9. Cinnamon bun, 19. The crusty apple dessert, and number 12. Fresh garlic, and 1. Wing stew. Right, next offer. More bubble tea. Sorry, no. Let's do 16. There are the juicy peaches, number 8. Fried rice, and 22. There's the bunny cake. Alright. Next offer coming up. More of this again. No. Let's do 11. There are the meatballs. 20. The red onions. Ooh, on the right hand side of the board, that Philly cheesesteak is all that remains. Next is more bubble tea. Sorry. Let's do 10. There's the chicken feet. Let's see what the offer is. It's still the tea, but let's do 2. There are the mushrooms. Alright. The Philly cheesesteak is still on the right hand side. I've actually never tried this meal before, but I have a feeling the cheesesteak either is in my tray or I'm not. You know what? This creamy macaroni thing, that's going to be my dinner tonight. But what was on the tray? Well, we had the puffy fish, so I'd take that creamy thing over the fish, so made a good decision there. So hopefully tomorrow the meal will be much better, but until then, we will see you next time. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Tuesday.
Tower of Cash. Yesterday we won a little over $16,500 after revealing the game over card. Well, let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start it with number 12, because of course that is this episode number today. We'll do the right side first. There we see nothing. What were we supposed to get? Nothing at all. So a blank floor already. So let's go up to number 20 next. And this time we'll do the left side. What's there? $66,000, and on the other side, next, let's go down to number 6. Let's do the right side. There we find $8,000. Other side, $1,000. For 74 grand, we are in a good position so far. Let's do the right side next. There we see. Add some $5%. Otherwise, we got $129,500 right now. As we go down to number 4. Open up the left side. We could have but that lose everything in that game over card are all still there. Let's do my lucky number next. Lucky number 11. We'll do the left side. What do we see? Lose 25%. Otherwise, we can double money. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side. And what do we find? $250,000. That $1 million is also still out there for the taking. Let's hope 13 has it on the left side. And no. $16,000. Number 2 to close out round 2. And we'll do the right side, and there we find $4. And on the other side, add a 0, which will give us $3.4 million. But we're not stopping here. We're going to go up to number 18. And we're going to do the right side. There we find $1. On the other side, $100. Next, we'll do number 5. We're going to do the left. There we see. Taking a random level out of play. I don't know why it seems to always pick the first available level. Because every time I seem to reveal that card, it picks the first available level. If it's level 1 is still on the board, then it just opens that up. So there it had $125 and $500,000. Both of those are out of play. The million is still up there, though, which is good. We could still lose half or even all of our money, and that game over card is also still out there. But is it on the other side? No. Random 2 is. Okay. So, let's go to number 8 and close out the round. We'll do the right side. There we find the game over card. But here's the good thing, though. We finished the day with $347,191. So much better than yesterday. And with the other one, it had $2,000. So that is the game. Let's show the rest of the board. So, did much better than last time, but can we do better? And after tomorrow,
Let's make sure that this works, and let's try to get into it.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with
and we need to bring. Let's also bring back our favorite
lucky,
other
gutsy,
cards of
and
the
have a
show.
great
Let's
sense of
bring them
timing.
back.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
Let's get Tom and Ben in there. Let's get
them all
Una and
in there.
Nadi in
Absolutely.
there. Let's get Una and Nadi in there. Let's get Jack the dog in there. Let's
That's
get
right.
who else
We'll
we
be
get?
playing. Of course, we'll be playing Millionaire with them all later as well.
We don't know what is in each of these 26
And
cases.
we might as well get a
The
couple of
biggest
balls
prize
in here
amount
too.
in one of these cases
We don't have any balls
is
right now.
$1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts.
And
each case
WTOP
holds one
used
of
the
those
alternate
amounts. I
pre-roll
want you to pick a
again.
case.
Of
Hopefully,
course they did the alternate pre-roll.
Yep, they used the alternate pre-roll again. This is a test of the Washington.
Yep. You all know the rest of it, so.
Alright, we're going to go with number 1 this time.
Okay,
We didn't have a race.
try number 1's our case.
now
We
this
did not have a race this week
you may
because
take
the
it
season is
unless
over until
you
February,
decide to sell
so
it to the bankers. We want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start.
And back
Alright,
to
you ready?
Elkhart in time for a Norfolk Southern.
oh, welcome back, Elkhart. I forgot to welcome them into the show as well. And where's Jack? Did we get Jack back in here?
Oh yeah, I should
Yeah.
bring that. Of course, I'll be seeing that good friend of mine.
Yep, let's bring him in the mix right now, shall we?
Of course we have to. But while I bring him in, what's the first number gonna be?
Wait, my first selection is going to be number 5.
Gonna be number 5. Here you are, folks. There's the lovely
Number 5.
Jack.
Please show us a low number.
We were having a lot of fun with him earlier. $750.
$750 off the board.
Nice first pick.
$750 not in your case. 5 more cases to go.
And next, we're going to do number 21.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let's see a penny.
$400.
$400 off the board. $400.
All right, good start.
4 more cases to go.
Okay. Oh, there's Paul. Hi, Paul. Anyway, next we're going to do 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
Yep, so now I'm putting in all the videos from earlier. $100,000.
$100,000.
100 grand is gone.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Now we're going to take that amount and times it by 2.
That's
Number 2.
times it by 2 for $50.
Off the board. $50.
Okay, nice
not
move.
okay. 2 more cases to go.
And since spaghetti is an awesome meal, I'm going to give you 3 of those at that amount.
Number 3. Show us
3 of
something
those
good.
at that amount. Lovely. But that's the $1 million case, of course.
But that's the $1 million case, damn it.
$1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Just 1 more case.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe, yeah.
All right.
$750,000
let's
is
do,
still on the board.
This concludes.
What was that?
That was a twin Comcast tests. Those were some Comcast tests that I went back on earlier. All right. Well, what's the number gonna be?
The number is going to be 26, which is the amount of
26.
points the
26,
Bears
right.
scored en route to their near victory over the weekend.
That's right.
$5
$5.
off the board. $5.
The
not
Bears
in your
almost
board.
won. Probably should have won that game, but they lost at the end of it.
Okay, the first round is over. We picked 6
But
cases,
we'll
and
be
now it's time for the
picking
bank
up with
to make
Bears
an offer.
Live again on
It's not your
Monday
friend.
night.
Who doesn't want you to win? He is
All
reading
right.
your every move, and he wants
Banker
you out of here as
Una,
soon as possible. With as
I
little
hope
money as
that
possible.
I hope that 5-hour, 9-hour off
And there he
time
is
is
on the
worth
phone.
it.
Hello, Banker.
I don't think so because she's usually the EAS test girl, and Una couldn't get us any tests. So
Well,
I don't
This
think
is a
she's
very
not
fair
much,
offer,
though,
but
for this
it is
evening.
very early. And the offer is
The offer is
$12,000.
$12,000.
no deal.
Of course,
no deal.
And that is my final answer.
Yep, if this was Millionaire, that would be the.
Yep, yep. You know how I like to
If
throw
you
in
knock
my
out
game references to this.
750,000, that offer's going to go down.
Anyway, let's do 14.
Number 14.
Number 14. That's Tina. Come on, give us some good news.
25,000.
It's all right. You're still okay. Pick 4 more
Let's
cases
do
before the next
number
offer.
10 for you could flip it over and there's $10,000
Number 10.
for a bankrupt.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your
You see what I did there? I like to throw my game references into my case numbers.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
On Hawaii
5
Public
huge
Radio.
amounts are still up there.
Wait, did Hawaii Public Radio actually test today?
Yes, they did. They did along
my
with
God.
LXC.
Hawaii Public Radio. I got to get them one time because, you know.
Yep, I've seen them master their weekly time very well.
Gotta love Hawaii Public Radio.
Well, anyway.
Number 12.
Number 12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
And there goes
$750,000.
Oh, there goes the $750,000.
$750,000 out of play and not in your
The
case.
turkeys are not happy about that one.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's rebound with the ever popular number 6.
4
The ever
huge-
popular
number 6. That's
number
Bridget.
6. And that's got $200.
Great. $200.
All right, that was a nice rebound.
Good low number. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
How about 8 for 8 minutes
4
between
huge
trains?
amounts. Number 8.
Number 8. $5 grand.
$5 grand off the board.
Oh,
5
5 grand.
on your
It's
case.
still not that bad.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Now we'll see what the
I
banker
don't know what
thinks.
the banker thinks about this. Well,
Hello?
why don't we find out?
Okay. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it
good enough? Of course
Not really.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now for $40,000. So here's the
Nope.
question.
Without
No
any
deal, maker.
hesitation at all.
And let's go to
Now you have
23.
23.
Number 23.
Yep, there we go. I know that's still out there, so there we go.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Let's, how about 13?
Number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Alright, lucky 13. $10,000.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
And let's go over to number 4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
What do we see is there? $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And that case is going to be
4 huge amounts are still up.
let's do 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Which is the time the Macy's parade starts, 9 a.m.
$200,000.
That's right, 9 a.m. Eastern time
That'll hurt.
tomorrow.
Yep.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Alright, well, let's see what Bakeruna says about that round.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000.
No.
Absolutely not.
Wow, you have lost. No deal. You need?
Okay. Now we are going to do. Let's see. How about 15? I think that's still over there somewhere.
Number 50.
Yep, number 15.
That'd be a small amount.
Yeah.
Let's
And the Capitals won their 5th straight game in a row tonight.
$25 is not in your cash.
Capitals won their 5th straight game in a row tonight, beating
You still
Buffalo
have 2 more
Sabres
cases
in
to open
overtime.
before the next offer.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't even know what happened to the
Hey, there's
Blackhawks
3
and the
huge
Blue
amounts
Jackets.
still in play.
Do know that the Capitals they won tonight, and their next game is Friday afternoon at 3 o'clock Eastern Time.
It'll be 1 o'clock for our next Blackhawks game here in Central Time.
And we play you guys coming up in early December sometime.
Oh yeah, early December. This is good.
I think it's early to mid-December. I want to say it's around like the 8th or 10th or 7th. I don't know what day it is. But it's
somewhere
sometime
around there, but boy, is it going to be a lot of fun.
We'll
Anyway.
find out. We'll find out.
But anyway, got 2 cases left to open in this round.
Anyway, let's get back to reality here and go with. Let's get your favorite out of the way.
Going to try
Number 11.
my lucky number 11. $75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And let's see. We're going to do 25.
25.
Number 25. That's Madison. Come on,
All right.
let's see the penny.
We haven't seen the penny yet. And we see $500,000
off the board.
Oh,
There
no.
goes the $500,000.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, that was just $500,000.
Hello? Okay. This is a very nice offer.
I believe my producer is
And
looking
the offer
into
is
when we play Blackhawks.
$55,000. So
And it sounds like it's going to be December the 10th.
December 10th.
It's at 7 o'clock.
need
It's
to
a
pick
Sunday
2
night.
cases.
It's at 7 p.m. Eastern Time on December the 10th.
Yeah, December the 10th.
$400,000 is still on the board.
Alright.
So it's a Sunday night game, and I would think we will be doing Blackhawks / Capitals live.
Oh, of course we will.
Yep, we will be doing Capitals live as well as Blackhawks live that night.
We'll be doing a combo. Anyway.
Yep. Anyway, let's get into it with 7.
Number 7.
Number 7. Let's see a penny.
We see 400
There goes
grand.
$400,000.
No, but we see all the big amounts. Imagine I win a penny tonight. You know what you
Just
have to
one
do if
more
I win a
case to
penny
go.
tonight.
Alright.
$300,000
If
is
you-
still on the board.
If I win a penny, you got to show the entire world what I've won.
Oh,
Anyway.
of course we will.
Anyway, let's redeem ourselves here by picking 16.
Yeah, that was actually
Number
the
60.
emphasis
Let it be
of
low.
Monday's Price is Right at Night. It was a redemption show. And we see the dollar.
$1 off the board.
And there's the
$1
dollar. We
not
don't have to
in
worry
your
about
case.
that.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how
Yeah,
far.
the offer probably is going to go down, so let's just see what the banker's willing to offer us.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $36,000.
That did go down, but I'm still not leaving.
No deal, banker.
Not leaving.
Alright. How about 20?
$300,000 is still number 20.
Fine, $500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
Alright.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see.
Also, aren't we? We're in a critical stage of the game, aren't we?
That's right, because this next round we open one case at a time.
And what do we have left?
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
The
offer is
putting
$48,000.
Tests and stuff that I got so far.
We'll see it in a second, because when I say no deal.
That's right.
No deal.
Remaining cases are 19, 17, 24, and 22.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do 17.
Going to start with 17.
Number 17,
Okay.
that's Sophia.
And Sophia has the penny.
Small amounts in a row.
Hey, the penny's off the board. We don't have to worry about that.
That's great.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round.
At least we won't have to. You won't have to show the entire world what I've just.
Yeah, let's see what the banker has to say about this.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $60,000. I'm going to ask.
Nope, we will not.
No deal, banker. Okay. 4 cases left in play.
There you are.
There,
22.
Okay, I
Okay.
was just about to
Number
say.
22, that's Alexa.
All right.
I think you
22.
went over them last round, so we're good
22
there.
has $10.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
And of course, we already know what I'm going to say as soon as
Hello,
the
banker.
banker reveals this offer.
Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. I'm going to
Oh,
ask.
that's a good offer, but no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, last round, last pick.
How about 19?
$300,000.
Number 19.
Number 19. That's Jade.
All right, and we find $100.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
That's a good round. That's when we had a nice
Good
end
round.
to
Good
this
round.
game.
Let's see how much it helped.
All right, so here we go.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
And it's about
You need
time
We're into the
to
6
get
figures
that
now.
car.
And he's offering you $140,000.
$140,000.
So let me ask.
That's a good offer, but of course you know what I'm saying already.
Oh.
No deal.
Howie, you don't even have to ask.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts.
Of course, one has 1,000, the other has 300,000. So now the important question: keep number 1 or switch it with 24.
I'm feeling lucky, so I'm switching it with 24.
Okay, gonna switch it with 24. Let's hope you didn't give up 300,000.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Obviously,
He got it.
you
He
made
got
a great deal.
$300,000.
And I got 300 grand.
Very nice.
Nice work by me.
Yes, very, very nicely done. Tuesday, and yesterday we did it again. Over $14 million, but can we make that happen for a third time? Let's see. Well, third time this week, actually. Number 18, let's start off with that. And take a look at the right-hand side. And you find $8,000, otherwise $4. Number 5, let's go down to number 5. What about the left side? Add 75%, otherwise we would have lost 75%. 13. Well, lucky 13, I should say. Right side, we lost it all. But that's actually good because we did it early in the game. There's still a lot of money up there. Left side number 12, and there's the $125,000 for the big money. Let's go find those now. Left side of number 20, nothing. We could have had $64 more. So let's look at number 6 now. And take a look at the right-hand side. 2,000. Otherwise, we would have had $32 extra. Looking at number 16. The left side adds 1,000. The other side, $500. Okay, number 2. The right side has nothing. The other side would have added a random 4 value. Number 9 we'll go to now. And see what's on the left. Add a 0. Let's go find that add a 1. Finding that add a 1 would be nice. Left side of 21, add tax. But almost all the deduction cards are gone, which is good news. Right side number 78, and there's so, all we now is just build our bank until we hit that game over card. Right side 14 is $2, we already have over $1 million. Left side of 4 doubles our money, otherwise $66,000. Lucky 11, be good to me. Right side 250, left side 125. Number 17, let's see what the left side's got. Nothing. Other side, and add 25% to number 3 now. And I believe that's it addition-wise. So the last hit we'll be taking is so we could end this game on a good note. Right side of 15 is nothing. The other side is $1. Number 19. Let's see what the left side's got. 43,000. Right side, $4 million. Let's look at number 1 now. We're down to the final 2 floors, by the way. Left side has nothing. The other side is the game over card. That would have ended the game. To number 8, we'll look at the left. Random 2, otherwise we would have lost 25% of our money. Last floor. We'll look at the right side. There's a random 1, otherwise random 3. So, we finished today with $4,374,150. Today, I'd say that is a good deal, but we won more than what we won on Tuesday, but still not as much as what we won over the past few days, the previous days, actually. So with that, let's see if we can close the week on a better note. But until then, thanks for watching.
hand lee. Winds for southwest at 8. Water temperature 72. Air temperature 73. The wave height was 4 feet every 6 seconds. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern HUD, Dare, and east central Tyrrell counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for eastern North Carolina. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service report. The following is a coastal flood advisory for the following counties in North Carolina.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Let's bring him out. Ben and Kamari, good to see you.
Yep, good to see that.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And what will the personal case be this time around?
Well, for his third win of the season, the winning driver was number 24.
Number 24 was the winning driver.
Now this is your case.
But my guy finished third and
unless
almost had a chance
you
to
decide
win,
to sell it
so
to
we
the bank.
almost got there.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By
we'll get
opening
there.
up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Anyway, let's go. Let's hit number 10 first.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Get a start.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have 5
Wait,
more
there are
cases
none.
open. Pick a case.
There are none.
They're none. And yeah, I was also playing around with the iKing clips earlier on during the show.
Anyway, let's go over to 20.
Oh boy, I have
Number 20.
that.
That's okay. That's okay. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Do it. Please do.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go over to 3.
Yeah, all that massive 5.5-hour monster.
Number 3. Come on, let's see the penny.
Alright, we want to see that
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
All right, let's do 18.
You have 3 more cases. Number 18. That's Cassidy. All right, the penny is off the board.
And look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
If you keep the million in play,
let's
the offer's
try 14.
number 14. That's Tina. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
That's
You
a
have one
painful,
more case to
painful
open.
bankrupt.
Pick a case.
So,
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
right.
Number 7. That's
Around
Candace.
here, let's see.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play.
Time for you to do
avoid
some
those
math.
huge
Take that
amounts.
amount, times it by 2,
And then multiply
Okay.
and divide it
First
by
round is
0
over.
because there's
Pick
none
6
of those in the
cases,
puzzle.
and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win.
Well, you could do that
he is
too.
reading
You could do
your
either
every
one.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Well, Banker Una, what a morning.
There he is now.
What a day.
Hello?
What an extravaganza it was. Dealing with the moderate risk.
Okay.
Over to the main section.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000.
$12,000.
And, Una, I will
No
never
deal.
take an offer, so no deal.
Now,
Yeah, let's get this round started with number 22.
what? Number 22. That's Alexis.
Okay.
$50 off the board. $50. Not in your case.
All right. How about my favorite driver, number 9?
Offer. Number 9. That's Maria. No huge amounts, please. $1 off the board.
All right.
$1 not in your case. 3 more
And now
pieces to
let's
go.
go with... I think we can go with
4
17.
huge amounts are still available.
15.
17.
17.
Number 17. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see that $5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
It's okay.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's go over to
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals...
Number 2, that's Chandra.
Yes.
Equals
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing it.
And what do we find?
All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
And now let's go...
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go
liking
way
the
down.
looks of 16.
Number 16, that's Tori. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case. So you know that's the bank, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Banker, what do you have to say about it this time?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Miss
Right.
Una.
Okay.
Hello,
I'll let them know. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? And the offer is $46,000. I'm going to ask you.
No.
No.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, 26.
I'm now going to ask you to open number 26. That's Carissa. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. How about we do... There is
Hey,
Uno.
there's 3 huge
That's
amounts.
when it's Spanish.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case off the board. 2 more cases to go.
Okay, and let's go over to...
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Let's go over to... how about 5?
Number 5. All right, let's see $5.
5 for $5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case. Hey, there's 3 huge...
Yeah. Let's keep those up there. 12.
Okay, number 12.
Number 12, that's Anne. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Right. Now, what does Banker have to say?
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $80,000. It's all on you.
Heck no.
No deal.
Yep. And
This time
let's do
you must
number
open
8.
up number 8. 5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. All right, 2 more to open.
All right, then we'll do 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. There goes $400,000.
If you're watching
Just
this video
1
right
more
now,
case to
you
go.
just failed. All right, let's
Keep
go
the
over to
million
20.
Number 21, that's Blair. Please show us a low number. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. That was okay. It wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $95,000. I'm going to ask.
No.
No deal, banker.
And we're gonna go.
You need to pick
15.
Do 15?
1 million.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 15. Let's see $5. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
And
you have one more.
23.
Two huge amounts are on the board. Number 23. 3 small amounts in a row. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
We're in a good position. The million is still on the board.
It is. Well, I'm going to play the strategy card, and
okay, we're into
a certain
the
case is not going to be picked until the million is off the board.
The offer is $150,000. So,
no deal. And we've entered a critical stage of the game.
No deal.
So, what do we have left?
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Let's see how this helps.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $190,000. So
no, I'm not walking away.
No deal, Banker.
And let's do your favorite.
The lucky number.
Number 11, that's Jackie.
Let's see how lucky
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
It's getting intense.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello?
Still out there.
Okay, that's fair.
Would be in 24.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
And
the offer is?
Or it's going to be the other notorious case that I'm not picking yet.
$1,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Yeah, it's either going to be in 24. It's either going to be in 24 or it's going to be in the most notorious of them, which I'm not picking yet.
Okay.
$1 million.
And let's pick 4.
Number 4, that's Kayla.
The one Jessica Rollins.
$25,000 off the board. Great round. That was a great round.
As long as the million is in play, I'm not picking 6.
$100,000, which there was a loss of that amount.
Hello?
Of the fortune today.
Well, as long as I'm keeping, as long as the million isn't off the board, I'm keeping 6 on the board in case it's in there.
The offer is
because we all know
$330,000. It's all on you.
Nope. No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And I'm gonna go 25.
Number 25. That's Madison. No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case. Okay. That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $46,000. So here's...
Definitely not taking that deal.
No deal, banker.
And I'm going to keep 24.
Before we open your case,
Yep, gonna keep number 24 before I could even ask the question.
You want to know what's in your case?
All right, let's see if it has 100K.
Let's see what's in your case.
It has
Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
All right.
Always next time.
Yeah, not the
I'll
best
take
deal.
it. Yeah.
We're going to the Big Easy tonight. So let's play Wheel of Fortune.
To Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Yes, let's get to it. There it is. And now for the first puzzle. It's before and after.
You get us going, you would.
Alrighty, we shall do just that. Let's try an R. No R. What a start.
Elves. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I A. Uh-huh. 2 A's. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh! 3 O's. I'd like to spin. $800. I will take an S, please. A single S. I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Just 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
Nope.
Sorry. Number 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
There are a pair of them, actually.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Give me an I, please.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
I'd like to see a T. I'd like to see a O.
You will not.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
All right, here we go. Again. Something tells me I've seen this before. I believe I've seen this puzzle somewhere before. Yeah, we're off to a great start to this game. Let's take a look at the scores. There's 2,000, so I got $2,000 already. Alrighty. To the next puzzle. And we got a prize on the wheel. Something Una and Nani would love. And I'll win it for them. Be a good birthday present too. So it's before and after this time around. And of course contestant 2 will lead the way. Well, looks like it won't be happening this time. As the fool's already off the wheel.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. $900. Could I have an N? I have 2 N's. I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna? There is one. Yes, 1A. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Nope.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 1, over to you. $450.
T? No T either.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E? 3 E's. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck. $450.
An R.
One R in this one.
And I'll go ahead and buy the last vowel.
2.
Let's try a C. So this is before and after.
spin. Come on. $300. Is there an H, Vanna? No, single H. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Not a single W.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
If there's a K. M.
M.
B.
B's up there. Let's see them.
J.
Here's your free spin.
And there we go. We got $10,000.
Fantastic. We can move to the next round. Let's take so fun.
So now I'm up to $13,000.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Newfoundlands can get their luxury for this exclusive gift for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
For this puzzle, the category is phrase. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Oh,
We have one L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. For an A, please.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Player 1, over to you.
Alrighty. Gonna try a T. Well, there's gonna be a bunch of those. 6 of them. Wow. And I still have that free spin on hand. That could come. S. Alright, let's buy the E. Gonna be a bunch of those too. And let's buy the I. Wow. H. Okay.
everybody's doing after this round.
I am, because I'm up to $18,800, and we're going to move on to round 4.
Worth $8,659.
Well,
The category of this puzzle is
right. It's people we're looking for now. Yeah, they still gotta put the, still gotta put those things up. We're gonna try a T. No T. That's right. I have the free spin. I'd be more than happy to use it. Let's hope it was worth it. S. Well, it was. Actually. Let's get the E out of the way. No E. No E.
Oh. I'd like an A, please, Vanna. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay. Money.
$300.
Spin.
By the eye. No eyes either.
Player 2, you're up. I'd like to say that please. Hello? Hello? Wow, 4 of them. Mouse are now doing $400. Is there an R? Yes, there is an R. I'm gonna spin. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
So close.
Oh, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, good luck.
H.
Single H. Player 2, you're up. I think I'll spin, Vanna. $550. I would like a W, please, Vanna. No W's, sorry. Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
Is in cake.
C's. Player 1, good luck. $10.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are two of them. That's it. Great. Move to the next round. Let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game of reference, player one. Look at our category. Proper name. This time, player two goes first. Okay, here we go. Well, spin, Vanna. $550. Are there any L's? Oh. No, sorry, no L's. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Fine, yes.
Good guess. There are three.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll try an A, please.
Player one, good luck. Oh, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two. I'm gonna spin. Okay. $550. You.
I'd like to buy another vowel. It's got to be an O.
Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. All the vowels are now
I
gone.
think I'll spin, Vanna.
$100.
I'll take an R, please.
One R in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin, please.
Congratulations. Standing. This round.
For this round.
Watcher, player one. This puzzle, the category is event.
It said vet this time around.
Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$1,000 L's.
All right, here we go. Give me an A.
There are three in this puzzle.
All right, here we go.
Player two. $900. There are 3 in this puzzle. $350.
B.
Have 2 B's.
It's by the E.
Just the 1 E.
Get the I as well.
3 in this puzzle. All the bells are now gone.
E.
There is a T. $3 couple of R's. Terrific, player 1. See how all our players are doing after this round. You've played our game before, player 1. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous His and Her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Here's the category for this round. Star and roll.
And that's it.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $700.
I'll try.
An L. I'll try. On to you. There are 3 in this puzzle.
Bunch of S's coming up. A bunch of them. Well, wonderful. I won't have to worry about, warship and encouragement and all that tonight. Has that thing stopped? It is stopped. Wow.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's try the E.
Show us where.
However, we don't get any money for it. And that didn't help. Oh, wait. We're going to use this one for the Jocelyn Shark adventure that we're going to be watching. Oh, there's Air 1. There is an H. There we are. There we are.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh. Take a guess at it.
It's your turn, player 2. How about a C? Good. 2 C's.
Yeah, that was probably the mistake I made. I'm gonna try the D just to make sure. Yep, it was just that one line I had wrong. Oh, nope. There we go.
Standing. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Yeah, after this round, I'm up to $27,300. I absolutely dominated this game. Yeah, I absolutely dominated this game. Would love to add on to it. Gonna give it the big W for the big birthday celebration. It's a person. Okay. Let's see. M H C and I. Oh boy. Okay. Oh gosh, that didn't help me at all. Kickboxer it was. Oh, of course I am. I didn't want it. I didn't even want that prize anyway. So, won a total of $27,300 in this game alone. So it's the day after Valentine's Day. I'm pretty sure I got to be with that special someone. I'm not sure if any of you did, but we're going to start with 15 since it's the day after Valentine's Day. So, we're going to see what's on the left side first. What do we find? We lose everything. However, we got it out of the way early. There's 16,000 on the other side. 16 right next door. We'll look at the right side. Let's go down to number 5. And we're going to see what is on the left-hand side. There's the game over card in just 3 picks. Oh my goodness. In just 3 picks, it's already over. So, this is the second worst that I think we've done. Just $64 today. Wow. And there's the at 75%. That would have been better. So, boy, it's already over. Just begun. There's everything. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow, it's better. I hope. But until then, we'll see you then. Alright, it's the end of the week. This is it. Our 100th show. Our 100th Big Numbers episode. Can't believe how far we have come throughout these past several months. And of course, it's you, our lovely viewers, that have made this show possible. Thank you so much for your continued support. But more on that in a bit. But anyway, let's get to the game. Once it lets me roll here. There we go. First up is an 8, and it's a double. Next up, we find a 9. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we will take that off the board. And all rolls are still good. It's a 4. And the only way it comes off the board is the 3 and 1. Next roll is a 3. We'll give another chance at it. There's an 11. Okay. We got 2 chances to roll a 6 for $10,000. So close with the 5. One more roll. And it's a 12, but we get another opportunity. And it's an 8. Wow, so close. All right, we are going to play game number 2. Okay, first roll of this game is a 9. Let's get that 10,000. That would really be a great way to end this episode. Okay, let's do the 8 and 1 for that 9. There's a 9 again. We'll do the 7 and 2. And all rolls are technically still good. Next one is a 3. And we will do it naturally. Alrighty. It's coming down to the wire now. There's the 6. Alright, one chance here. Let's see a 9 for $10,000. It's a 12. But thankfully we've been saved. Can we do it this time? No. That would have been nice to win $10,000 on the 100 show, but that's all right. But hey, again, thank you everybody for your continued support of this show. This is what makes it all possible. It couldn't have been done without your support. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. We'll be back on Monday for episode 101. But until then, thank you for joining us and have a great weekend.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Welcome to another exciting game.
Let's take a look at our category.
And we are looking for an
Occupation.
occupation.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
I'm ready. We're off to the races. And maybe I'll win those.
$1,000.
Let's try a T.
Good, 2 T's.
Alright, that's 2,000 right out of the gate. And only to end.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
By the next spin.
It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player three.
Let's give this a spin. Come on.
$700.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
One S.
There's the S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Not a single A.
Oh, why me?
Alright, back to
Player
me
one,
now.
over to you.
And let's buy the E.
Not an E
No
in sight.
E's either. What kind of puzzle
It's your
is this?
turn, player two.
This is a...
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
It looks to be a tricky puzzle.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player three.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
One O.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, no, what a shame. Player one, good luck.
Okay, let's buy the I.
There are 3 I's.
And we might as well buy the last one.
Yes, 1 U. That's it for the vowels. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin.
$550.
Is there an N?
We have 2
There
N's.
are 2 of them.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$450.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
I'm gonna spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player one, good luck.
Okay.
$700. Yes, there is a C.
All right.
$300.
G.
Only 1 G. $450.
F.
There are no F's. Sorry.
What am I thinking?
It's your
I know
turn,
what
player
it is.
two.
I'll spin.
$900. Maybe an H.
Nope.
Not a single H.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'll take a W, please.
Yo.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
I'll finish it off. Driving instructor.
Way to go. You did it. Terrific, player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1.
To 2250. Oh, we're just getting started.
Okay, here comes the next round.
Another puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
For this puzzle, the category is same name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$2,500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
All right.
$1,000.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, there's 1 A.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
There are 3 O's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Ready.
$900.
G.
1 T.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's buy the last vowel while we're
1
at it.
I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone. $400.
N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. $350.
S.
A pair of S's.
Sharon and Rolling Stone.
Way to go! Congratulations! Outstanding! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes.
It's time for the jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Actually, a margarita for over.
Let's see what our category is this time.
It is margarita.
Classic TV. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$800.
L.
One L for you.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
There are three A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $600.
Let's try a T.
One T. Show us.
Yep, here it comes. The Addams Family.
Hey, well done. You did it! Fantastic. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Yeah, why don't we take a look?
I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Close to $10,000 now.
Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Probably last prize.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
For this puzzle, the category is people. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
I will have the honors of kicking.
$450.
And R.
We have one R for you.
Okay.
$600.
Okay, S.
A single S.
Let's do the A.
Not a single A.
A's. No A.
It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
One L.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
Yes!
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
That's it.
$900.
Could I have an N?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$400.
Is there a T?
Nope.
T? No, too bad.
Oh.
Falling for my trap, I see.
You're up, Player 3.
We can piece this together.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
Not a single H.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
I don't know if I do. But here, I'll finish it. Blood donors.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
I see you've played our game before, player one.
$50.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Title. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
How about L?
1L.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$550.
Can I have an S?
Good, 2 S's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'll take an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
No U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$400.
Is there an N, Vanna?
We have 2 N's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll take an I, please.
There are 3 in this puzzle. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$500.
Give me an R.
Not a single R. Player 1, good luck.
I will finish it for you. Whose line is it anyway?
Way to go. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Quotation. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 L's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
There is an O, just the one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$300.
Let's try an R.
A couple of R's.
Okay.
$300.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
We're gonna buy the
Wow, 8 E's. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
N.
A pair of N's for you. $700.
D.
There are 2 D's. $300.
H.
There are 3 H's here.
All right. Where the deer and the antelope play.
Look easy. Congratulations! Outstanding! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Person. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
How about L?
1 L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Come on, S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$300.
I will try N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take an E.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Okay, come on now.
$800.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
T.
T? No, too bad. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
That's right.
$600.
D.
Would there be an H?
Oh, it's not. Not an H.
No H. Sorry.
And now it's my turn.
Player 1, over to you.
D.
There are 2 D's.
Band leader.
Look easy. All right, there you go.
Swept the competition.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And I'm hoping it's good. Let's do the H.
This time, the category is Title.
It's a title.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
H. That obviously fills the first word in. M. C. And O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
The. Is it the beef? Tell me it is. Oh my goodness, it is.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
How about Tropical Trip? Is it?
Time to load up the truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. You've just won the use of a mansion in beautiful Beverly Hills, California for 1 month. This lush Golden State Manor comes equipped with the latest in furnishings, an Olympic-sized pool, and a full household staff. Naturally, you'll want to go on a shopping spree to look the part. So how about an additional $10,000? This fantasy prize package is valued at $70,000.
Not really a tropical trip, but close enough.
You made a bundle! Congratulations, Player 1! Thanks again to all our players. See you soon! Bye-bye!
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is about 12:15 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And this time, we have the entirety of the KID 77 Kansas City, Missouri coverage area, which we have not had a stream for in a long time. And I would love to see that come back very soon, I hope. I would love to see that come back in the future. That'd be nice. So, it serves Cass, Clay, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette,
Platte and Ray counties in Missouri. And it also serves Douglas, Johnson, Leavenworth, Miami, and Wyandotte counties in Kansas. So, you know, a lot of us have been waiting for a Kansas City stream to come back for a long time, and I would love to see that come back, hopefully in the near future. But that's it for the county requests this week. Look out for the next county request poll going up on Friday, as always. And I'll see you in the next video. Alright, it's time for a whole new week of Tower of Cash, and it's the first full week of November. Last week we won a little over $14.5 million, and hopefully we can tie that or even beat it this week. That would be nice to see. Let's see, number 4 shall start us, and not in a good mood. Well, of course, because one of the deduction cards are gone. And now we don't have to worry about losing half of our money as we continue on here. Right side of 15 has the random 4, which is $52,373, and then $4. All right, let's look at number 21 now. Okay, on the left side we see add a 1, otherwise $1 million. Let's see what the right side's got. And then we lose it all. But we got it all done. We got it done and over with in round 1. Which is mostly a good thing. Left side number 9 has $125 and lose $2. So, we got the first set of deduction cards out of the way. That's how I like to start the game. But we're going to keep on building up our bank. Let's go to the right side, 16, and there's $16. And there's the Let's go to number 2. All right, let's see what's on the right side. $500,000. There is number 3. Next up, let's do number 11. And we'll do the left-hand side. There's the random 1, otherwise $250,000. Let's do number 20. Let's see what the right-hand side has. Add a 0, otherwise $32. Now, let's take a look back at Friday. You know, we hit... Let me recall. So we had $4 million on Friday, and then we lost it all. But there's still 2 deduction cards on the board. Considering we have $5 million already, I don't really think there's a reason to continue. So we're going to save that, put that in our bank, and walk away. So that's what we're going to